Hello. Oh my gosh, you guys like my new hat? I'm hoping that you're well, happy, safe, wherever you are. Hopefully the sound is good. We're gonna check the sound together. Um, I, wanted to make a change in the setup. So I'm sitting on the bed, doing the reading, coming at you from the bed. We're gonna do big major changes coming to you for rest of 2025. We're gonna do all the way from Aries to Pisces as usual. Okay, I don't know if I can wear this hat throughout this video because it's really, really hot in here, but we'll see. We'll see what needs to happen. So in case you're here, come say hi. Am I in the right chat? Hopefully. Hi. Youngest here. Luca, Hales, Shannon. I see all of you. Kiki. How are you? Are you ready for the big major changes reading? I know, right? Do you like my hat? It's got cherries on it. I want to make a change, so that's why I'm sitting here. Everyone doing well today? It's really hot today. I can't tell you how hot it is in the room. The AC's off because sometimes we have it on and then other times it doesn't work, so I just have to bear it, I guess, today. Everyone doing well? I miss you all. How is everyone? Do you like the title for the all signs today? Big major changes coming in? I like it. In case you want to book for a personal reading, reach out to my website, sagittarius.com. I gotta grab my phone though. Hi Amal, how are you? Yeah, I haven't done a big major change coming to you reading in a while. So I thought to myself, you know what, why not? We're gonna do it. Does it sound good for all of you? Because I have my fan on. So I don't know if you guys can hear me okay. And a lot of people reached out to me about having a Persian channel, which is really, really, really interesting, but I don't know what to name the channel if I were to make one. So just, thinking. If you guys know, if you guys have any ideas, you could let me know maybe. Because there's apparently some people that are on my channel that would like for me to do like a separate channel completely. But I don't know. I like the title. Okay, let me create a post so that everybody knows we're live. We're live. Yes. I so want to go near the beach, you guys. Oh, you can't imagine how much I want to go to the beach. You say, will I be talking in Persian? Yeah, I mean, if I were to have a channel completely dedicated to like Persian readings, then probably I'd just speak Persian. Okay, give me a second. Kind of just have to forget how hot it is in this room. I just have to kind of dissociate myself from the thought of it being really hot in here. All right, you guys, are we ready for the big changes? It's a great idea to serve that popular. I know, right, Tori? Like, I haven't seen a single Persian reader on YouTube, believe it or not. Sometimes I search, but I haven't seen one. So you know what? Maybe I should be the one. All right. Curly Cookie, happy birthday. You got the offer, finally the offer for your new job. Yes, girl. Go get it. I know you would. Aries, what's going on with you? Are we ready? Where's my Aries people? Aries, what's going on with you? Big changes from now up until about the rest of this year. Gosh, the year is already over, like almost. Am I crazy? Aries, what's going on with you? Big changes. The cards are reversed, so we're gonna have fun today with the reverse cards. What's going on? Why is nobody in the chat? Where's y'all at? Come on. I'm going live for you, okay? So show up, please. Should I let people know on Instagram? Probably they already know, but I guess I don't know. Okay. Are you ready? Aries, what's going on with you? Big changes coming to you for rest of this year. What's going on with you? Big changes. What's the most... Okay. You're in your own reading. You guys like my nails? I just did them. Okay. Tell me more about that. Some of you are going to finally be able to walk away from an emotionally unavailable person or a situation. You're going to finally let go of a person that was playing games. Could be a water sign. Could be another Aries. I would even say they might, for some of you, it could be that this is someone who's involved. Like you're going to finally walk away from someone, or you're finally going to hold control and you're going to let a situation go finally that has been troubling you. For some of you, I also feel like job-wise, you're going to be really successful. You're going to really be rising above. I would even say for some of you, in terms of like work and stuff, there is an energy of like you're going to be given offers, okay? Like you're going to be given offers to earn more money, or there could be more opportunities. I just see you like very successful financially. Like very successful. All right, but we're going to see more in regards to this. I would even say like people around you are going to start to be kind of envious of you because of how much you're growing. Like people that you're friends with. Hi, Yolanda, girl. How are you? People that you're friends with, people that are around you are going to kind of just be envious of you, of your growth. Okay. I would even say for some of you, you don't even make a lot of time for people. You're kind of just like focused on yourself. It's getting hot, so I'm going to just take this off. I'm going to put it back on though sometime. So yeah, some of this like people around you are going to be starting to kind of like get envious because of your growth. And that's how you know you're doing a good job, or that's how you know that, you know, you're making a difference basically. Some of you, there's a person that was involved. That's how they're showing up in your reading. A water sign and earth sign. There's a person that like was involved. What is the energy in regards to this person for the rest of this year? Okay. I think you're gonna hear from this person, but the spirit is showing me like this is somebody that you kind of emotionally detach yourself from, that you could be hearing from for the rest of this year. Or I would even say for some of you, this person could have possibly an obsession with you. Like they might keep thinking a lot about you, or thinking a lot about what happened between you two. So you got somebody obsessed in your read. Could be a Capricorn, Aries, water sign. Okay. Any other big changes? Any other big changes? There's a possibility that if somebody was involved that you dealt with before, for some of you, this person could really feel drawn to let the person that they're with go to be with you. Okay? I don't know why I get that, but there's a possibility. I would even say this is somebody that might have already troubles in their connect. I don't want to tap onto this energy way too much, But for some of you, it's talking about somebody that is feeling haunted by your thoughts, okay? So that's an energy that I'm seeing. Anything else? So may also be careful of people asking money from you, or be careful you're not, I don't know. I get this energy of at a certain point, you could be really, really growing work-wise and financially. And you could be feeling like this shift around you where you're like earning more than people around you, or people are going to start to notice that you're earning more or something like that. So I don't know, maybe be private about it. Yeah. Any other messages do we have? Your reading's like kind of like, I don't know, very specific. You're gonna like kill somebody like because of how much they're gonna be wanting to be with you, but they're involved. I don't know. Again, it's a situation maybe where you're gonna walk away and you're gonna really make this person feel like you left them out. I don't know. But I get this energy of like, for a lot of you, this is someone that is going to be feeling like you're the one that got away, basically. I don't know how that's a big change, but for some of you, you have like communication from a person like this coming in. And I'd say from now until about the next 2 months, okay, you could be connecting with them. But somebody could be really possessive. I don't know. That's how they're showing up in your read. Like very, very possessive. Possessive, like in terms of like being obsessed with you or kind of obsessive over you is the energy that I'm getting. Okay? So yeah, it's kind of crazy. I don't know who's this going to resonate with. Any other messages do we have? Any other messages do we have as big changes? I'm telling you, you're going to reach a certain success or growth where people are going to like have a hard time reaching to you because you're just on a very, very top level. And for some of you, like, I even feel like there's potential you could be moving to somewhere else at a certain point. But I keep getting this energy of you're going to be like growing to the point where like people around you are going to start to feel it. Okay? People around you are going to start to feel it in regards to this growth. Some of you, there could be also a relationship coming in as well. Or a person that might have self-sabotaged the connection with you coming through, that wants to ask for a commitment, or they want to ask to be with you. Somebody that like is having trust issues, or at a certain point they might have self-sabotaged the connection way too much. But I also feel like this is someone who thinks that you're too gorgeous, or to be with you is like, you know, a dream. So it could be another energy. It doesn't have to be the same person, but I'm getting earth vibes. Earth could be, fire could be, so those two signs could be saying there's somebody that's very like possessive, or somebody that's like kind of like wanting to have you all to themselves. So yeah, I would even say for some of you that are involved, there's a chance that you keep going back to a certain situation a lot in your mind. Maybe like you might even be involved and you keep going back to a certain situation. And I think the reason is because that person is kind of drawn to you a lot. Like they could be kind of like drawing you in, or they could be kind of the one that is pulling on your energy. But I keep getting this energy of, yeah, this person coming through. So you take it as it resonates. And we're going to move forward. It's hot in here. I don't know if I can finish this live. It's so hot in here. Let's do Taurus. And get the reading. There resonate. Do like, share, subscribe. All right. And yeah, like this video. How was that really big changes? I don't understand. But anyway. I guess for somebody out there. You say that was spot on. Okay, girl. How you doing, Tiny Blonde? All right. Are we ready to do Taurus? What's going on, Taurus? Taurus, you might have a move coming up or travels. I just got the song Uptown Funk. Some of you could be going uptown, or uptown could be significant, maybe going to somewhere that like is up north. I just heard out in the west. So some of you could be going to somewhere like that's like up north or west. We'll see. Won't you take me to Funky Town? I think that's what it's called, right? Funky Town or Uptown? No, it's Funky Town, yeah. Uptown Funk is another song. Anyway. Alright, let's see what's going on. God damn it. Taurus, what's going on with you? Big changes for the rest of this year. Some of you, one of the big changes I'm seeing is reconciliation. All right, so there's a chance you might reconcile with a person that you've been hurting a lot from, or you've been hurting a lot because of like being separated from someone or not being able to be with them. So you have this energy of like there's a chance that you're gonna celebrate reconciling with a person. Could be an air sign for some of you. Could be a water, could be a Leo, fire. For the rest of this year, changes that are coming through is reconciliation with someone or being with someone. I would even say this is somebody that really could be, they could be younger than you. If not younger, they're showing up as somebody that might have been stalking you quite a lot, or you've been stalking them. Another message I see is for you is saving up more money. Okay, so in case you've been like spending money like it's going out of style, I get this energy of you're going to be, you know, saving up your money quite more. For some of you, also reconciliation with family members. That's coming up, like you seeing your family members by the rest of this year, especially if you've been kind of like worried about them or not seeing them. So we're going to see more. We're on Taurus right now. If there's a person, right, that you haven't been moving on from, I feel like they haven't been moving on from you either. I would even say this is somebody that has been trying to date other people, but for some reason nothing really clicks with anybody new. So this is someone that has tried to connect with new people, but it didn't work because they're kind of like still hooked on you. All right, is the energy. Could be a fire sign, could be a Libra, Aries sign. So you have somebody coming back to you in your read. For some of you, another message I see is a court situation finally moving forward. Okay, you finally are going to be getting good news around a court situation from now up until about October. So if you've been kind of waiting on a court situation to resolve, it will resolve. Okay, is the energy. And it might have also might have had to do with like immigration. It might have had to do with like a house. If this could have been Taurus in regards to like a house or immigration or travels, this will resolve. Like, I don't know, for some of you, maybe you applied for a visa or to go overseas. You finally will. Okay, is the energy. What other big changes are coming in? A move, I keep getting. And this move is coming up as an expansion. Like you might get a new house. You might like move into your own place from now up until the rest of this year. So I'm going to see. You say if there's a bad reading in card, I will tell. I'm straight up with my reading. So if there's anything in the reads, I will tell you straight up. All right. Tell me more. I also feel like for some of you, you're breaking silence with someone, or you're getting back into communication, or you're having someone close to you not, what do I say financial, physically. So if there's been distance between you and someone, there's going to be an end of separation, or you two are going to get closer physically. I also get this energy of no longer isolating yourself, no longer being so alone, or, alone or single. If you want to be that, by all means, go ahead and do it. Then why are you watching me, right? But for some of you, there's an energy of you're going to be no longer isolated or single or alone. Tell me more about this. Could be a Virgo or Leo you're dealing with. Yeah. You most likely are going to get into a relationship with someone that you've been wanting to be in a relationship with. I'm hearing there's been some doubts around this connection. Or maybe you've been kind of like having trust issues around this connection as well. So whoever this person is, I feel like you're going to end up with this person. All right? You're going to be ending up with them. And, oh my God. Hold on. For some of you, I would even say there's a chance that you could be traveling with this person, or there's a chance that at a certain point you could be moving in with them. But you're going to end up with someone that you've been wanting to be with. But for some reason, there's just been some either doubts, trust issues, or there's been some worries. They're showing up as an earth sign, fire sign, Libra, Virgo, Leo, Libra is coming up, Taurus is coming up. All right, so those signs could be significant. We're on Taurus right now. Any other changes? Your time will come, so sit down, all right? You need to chill. Hi, Nabila. Girl, how are you? Say I'm so cute, mischievous. Okay, girl. Trying a new hat. Do you like my hat, y'all? I like it. I think it's really cute. There was a strawberry hat that I really, really wanted to get. And then for some reason I didn't. And this was like a year ago. It's still in my head. I'm like a true Leo, right? I have Leo in my chart. Leos are like, they gotta get what they want to buy. If they don't buy it, they're gonna have it hacked here forever, for the rest of their life. For some of you, there's a situation where you're very restless about things happening in your life, but the spirit is like telling you to chill. You need to chill. You need to sit down. You need to, you need to kind of take your time, because in your time will come. And maybe what you're really restless about is a move. What you're really restless about is fame, success. And specifically, I want to say October is significant. So I don't know what's happening in October, but there's a lot of happiness around October happening for you. Okay, so you need to kind of calm down. Let me see what else. What else we have here for Taurus. You're going to stop dating. You're going to stop dating because you're going to soon be in a relationship. Some of you, it's like you're going to be in a relationship and you don't have to deal with crazy people no more. You don't have to deal with people that, don't know what they want, or are married, but then yet they're out in the, dating app. You don't have to deal with crazy people no more because you're going to be in a relationship. And I'm going to tap onto who this is, but could be a Virgo. Again, I keep getting strong Virgo, or have Virgo in their chart. Somebody very like determined, very serious. Somebody that is very decisive, okay? And their word is their word. We have a saying in Persian, we say like, harfish harfa. That means like what somebody says they're gonna do. So somebody very determined, if you get what I mean, if you're catching my drift. Okay? So it's a great energy. Any other messages? You say, look at her eyes, it lacks emotion. Yeah, I mean, seeing a broke person like you definitely makes me lack emotion. All right? Broke, busted, disgusted. That's what you are. Her eyes lack emotion. There's nothing to look at, all right? I don't even want to take a look at the wallet because I already know there's nothing there. Anyway, don't worry about me lacking emotion, all right? We're on Taurus right now. So your eyes are one of the prettiest things about. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Nalisha. I know they're just trolling. Hi, Faye. Some of you, at a certain point, you might actually have your own platform. There's a chance you might actually have your own platform at a certain point, like a channel, or you're going to be doing something. I just heard cooking. You might be good at cooking or eating food or something like that. There's something here about, did I shower today? Why are y'all worried about me showering? Mind your own business, sir. Why would I answer? There's not even a super chat. Anyway, some of you might end up having your own channel, or you might end up doing something online. All right? You might end up doing something online that you're going to be really, really successful in. So I'm going to see more about that. I would even say this, whatever this business is, Taurus, that you're having in your mind, whether it's spiritual, whether it's artistic, there's a chance that at a certain point, you might get the attention of people that you used to know with it. Do I mean start up a business just because you want to piss your ex off? No. Okay. Do I mean, you know, spend, I don't know, millions of dollars in a business that you don't even feel passionate about just to get people's attention? No. It's just there's something you're doing with a business or with your work, and it's going to get to a point where you're going to be famous and you're going to get people's attention with it, you know? You're going to get people's attention. Like, people are going to be wondering, wow, you know, how did you receive this much, like, success? How come you're so successful? I don't know why I get you, like, being that at that point. Or maybe for some of you, this is even talking about wealth, like you having so much wealth that it's going to get people's attention. Similar to Aries reading a little bit. Any other messages do we have? Any other messages? I'm telling you, there's gonna be a time, whether it's already happened or not, there's a chance you're gonna meet with someone, and you're no longer gonna have to deal with crazy people in the dating world. Okay, so I don't know if some of you already are like, you had it up to here, all right? You don't want to deal with dating people anymore. You just are tired of it, you know? It's like 90% of the people that you date, you feel like should have been hospitalized by now. If you're resonating with this, I feel like there's a chance you could meet with someone that has only eyes for you. I'm getting the song, I Only Have Eyes for You by the Flamingos. So there's a chance that you could connect with someone that not only you're going to be extremely passionate, like passionately attracted to them physically, but also you're going to be really in love and turned on by the fact that they don't play around. Okay, you say it's resonating, that's good. I'm going to tap onto who this person is, but I'm getting strong Leo, Virgo, somebody that might even like take things very slow. They might even be very nerdy, you know? They might be nerdy about something. But we're going to see more about this. Like, they might be the type that at first, they're not going to want to get in your pants. They're going to just want to get to know you, you know? Like, I think this is someone that's not going to try to rush things with you. Any other messages? What is the outcome? Again, Virgo energy strong. They're showing up as someone that is going to get you out of your loneliness, out of your zone, out of your isolation, you know? And for a lot of you, this could be even somebody that you're going to get back in touch with, okay? You're going to get back in touch with, or you're going to reconnect with, okay? You take it as it resonates, but it's showing up as someone that you're going to be in a relationship with, and you're going to find your safe space. It's like, I don't want to be anywhere else, okay? Someone very patient, also fire, earth sign. You have the elephant card. They might have letters E, L, P, H, N, T, A within their name. Are very, like, very sensitive. They might even be, like, huge physically. But I'm getting deep down, they're very sensitive. Is the energy. So you don't believe in those cards to predict the future? I wouldn't even predict your future if you paid me, all right? I would not even want to predict your future, even if I got paid by you. Just saying. I don't want to look into your future. I literally have zero interest. Zero. Whoever that wrote that. Get off of here, please. Yo, I'm so done with these trolls. Anyway. For some of you, this connection might even go as far as like having children with this person, or that's something that they're going to suggest, or that's something they have already. There's a chance that you and this person might end up having children together, or this person's going to suggest it, okay? But what they really feel drawn to you about is your, yeah, again, you have a lot of vow, commitment cards coming up, is your sense of like kindness, your sense of like purity. Have you cooked, some of you? Maybe you cook really well, or, you know, you bake or something like that. But again, this is somebody that has a lot of compliments, and they might tell you at a certain point that they want to have kids with you, or if not, they want to move in or take things further. So that's what's coming up for the rest of this year. All right. That's what's up. Anything else? Some of you might end up getting another cat if you have a cat already, or there's a chance that you have a great relationship with cats. You might go to the vet at a certain point if you have a pet, or you might end up, again, adopting like an animal at a certain point. But I keep getting this energy of, yeah, like you're making better choices for yourself in terms of love, and that's good. But there's something about also finding something that you lost, like either spiritually, emotionally, or physically. Like if you lost like something materialistically, you're gonna get it, whether it's money, it's an item. Okay, so for those of you that might resonate. So yeah, that's the energy. All right, let's move forward to do Gemini. Tatters, you say, Sabbath, you're the only woman on God's earth who could get away with that hat, with that. And I will be forever in awe of your confidence and style. Aw, take my hat. Thank you so much, Tatters. You're my sweetie. How have you been? Missed you. How's everything? All right. Hit that like button. Hit that like button for your girl. Let's move forward to do Gemini. Damn, it took 30 minutes and we're on Gemini? What in the world? So it's going to be a long ass read, okay? Say she's a little strawberry. I know, right? That's how I look like. Saying makes you think of strawberry shortcake. I was just bored, so I put it on. I was just bored. Gemini, what's going on with you? I need a massage, y'all. Gemini, what's going on? I think the other one is better, the red one, but I don't discriminate. I love all of my lipsticks. You say smile. Back that up with a super chat. Maybe I'll smile then, all right? Don't tell me to smile on my own channel. I'll smile whenever there's a reason. That's probably my Eastern European genes right there. You want me to smile? Okay, give me some money. Maybe I'll smile then. Don't tell me to smile. Gemini, what's going on with you? I need some water, y'all. Let me get some water. You say she smiles right after. I know, right? I just noticed that. I think, I actually feel like the AC might be on. Let me just... Is it on? No, it's not on. But isn't it so peaceful like this with the fan being off? The sound is much better probably for you. You say you're glad I don't get upset when they come in here saying weird stuff. I don't care. I couldn't care less, honestly. It's just funny to me. It's entertaining. What's going on with you? Gemini, what's going on with you? All right. Gemini, you say it's resonating already? That's good. I love it when I haven't gotten even to this sign yet and somebody's like, oh, it's already resonating. I love it. Thank you. What's going on with Gem? Your cards feel very sticky. Okay. Big happy changes coming in. Big major changes. What's going on? You have like people... I need to put this on. It's too hot, y'all. I can't. For some of you, I get fame. I get success around work. I get a lot of money coming in for you, Gemini, from now up until the rest of this year. A lot of money. For some of you, I also get like passive income energy. In case you have like a particular, like, I just heard stocks. Maybe you're investing in stocks, or, you know, there's a chance that you could be investing your money into something. There's a lot of money coming in for you. A lot of money from now up until the rest of this year. Either through a business, either through people being interested in what you're doing. Some of you, I'm hearing like tips. People could be giving you tips, or people are really interested in, you know, investing in you. Now, for some of you, I also feel like there's a chance you could be connecting with someone that is crazy about you. And when I say crazy, I mean crazy. Crazy. Somebody that could be kind of like even like attached to you to a degree. Could be a water sign. Aries, Gemini, Virgo. Tatters, thank you so much for that super chat. I say because hats rock. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I appreciate you. Did I crochet this hat? No, I just bought it, y'all. I don't have the energy. I don't have the patience. I'm an Aries moon either. Do you think I would have enough patience to be crocheting it? No, I got it. I bought it. And Gosha also have some pictures as well. I will show you in a minute. For some of you, yeah, there's an energy of you could be connecting with a lover that's very crazy about you. And when I say crazy, oh, you say you crochet? That's why I asked. Girl, you must have a lot of patience. I do not have patience. When I say crazy, I mean, for some of you, this person could be really like clingy. Good luck. I don't think of Geminis like clingy people. I mean, low-key they do deep down. But then at the same time, they kind of hate it when somebody's like too attached to them, I think. But for some of you, you have somebody that might be kind of clinging on to you, a lover that could be really clingy. It could be emotional, could be water signs strongly, could even have fire in their chart as well. But they're showing up as someone that is clingy. They'd be the type to ask you, where you're at, what you're up to. They're wondering like where you're at. They want you to share a location with them or things like that. This is Gosha. Let me give you a good. I was searching for this picture. He has lots of these though. He has lots of these. This is another one. That's yellow. I love this one more. I like the yellow one. But anyway, there's a chance you're going to be stuck with a lover, all right? So, Gemini, if you ask the universe for a lover that's going to never leave you alone, guess what? You're going to get it soon. And time-wise, it could be actually happening. Some of you, this is somebody you already know that's going to be super obsessed with you throughout the year. But I feel like time-wise, it's showing up as from now up until the end of this year, like right at January. It could be an energy that you manifest. And I want to say that they could be also very protective of you. Some of you, this could be somebody that literally tolerates your moodiness in case you're moody. All right? They tolerate you. Not in a bad way. I'm just saying like they tolerate you. All right? Like if you're moody, if sometimes you tend to kind of like, get impulsive or like have like temperaments, they're going to be okay with it. What's going on with your All right, let's see more about this. What's the energy for Gemini? Some of you might have like Cancer in your chart even, or water. Tell me more about this person. I'm telling you, like nothing's going to push this person away. Like nothing's going to push this person away. You're going to be in a commitment. You're going to be in a commitment. You're going to be with somebody that, again, is going to be literally sticking to you like glue. Like they're not going to go anywhere. And again, as signs, I'm seeing heavy, honestly, pretty much like particular signs. Earth is coming up. All the elements are showing up in the read, but if I see something specific, I will tell you. But it's someone you're getting in a relationship with, basically. And you know what? I think for some of you, this person also gives you a lot of attention. Like what you're going to love about them, what you could potentially get obsessed with is how much attention this person gives you. Like physically, maybe emotionally, They might give you a lot of attention, and that's something that you might crave for. I know how Geminis are, so don't be coming to me saying, "Oh my God, Fabulous, what makes you think that I want attention?" I know you. Who's the reader? It's me, right? So sit down. Let me do the read. All right. Let me see more. What's the outcome? Big, major changes coming up. I also feel like for some of you, there's a potential that if you've been worried about somebody feeling worse, like if you've been worried about a family member or somebody's health getting worse, it won't happen. So don't worry. So for the rest of this year, like there could be a person that's healing, recovering, feeling better. Okay. Or for some of you, in case you just have negative thoughts of like things getting worse, the spirit is saying, don't worry, things are going to not get worse. Things are going to be okay. Tell me more. There's also a person you haven't talked to for a while that who still could be stuck on you. I feel like I have a strong sense this is someone else, but it could be the same person for some of you. Could be someone that also feels like they're not going to be able to move on from you for the rest of this year. Like they're still stuck on you. Yeah, Eight of Swords. And they might know you're involved, or they themselves could be involved. I don't know. But there's a person that's stuck on you that might reach out from now up until the rest of this year. Could be Gemini, Virgo, Aries. They're not done with you. I would say for some of you, this person stalks you, or they might call you with different numbers. Let me make you feel special and important. They might call you with different numbers, or they might, like, for some of you, stalk you with different accounts. All right, so I don't know if you have them blocked or not, but there's a chance. Okay, so yeah. Any other messages do we have for you? Have I done Capricorn? I'm on Gemini. Y'all know the order of the zodiac signs, the astrological signs. Go ahead and look it up on Google. I don't know what you need to pull up. I'm on Gemini. Capricorn is going to be like probably in 2 hours. Y'all know I go by the order. Any other messages? You might have a person compete with you from now up until the rest of the year. And I think this is someone who's kind of like sees you as having too many options or being with someone else. They might compete with you compete with another lover of yours at a certain time. For some of you, another message I see also is celebration around work. And somebody that wants to get engaged with you, y'all. Somebody might want to get engaged to you, or might want to talk about like marriage. And they might tell other people about marrying you. They might like have a conversations like with their family or with your family about marrying you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. There's a chance someone's like talking about marriage with you or engagement with you to other people. And they're showing up as, again, someone that like cannot, I'm telling you, this is somebody clingy. Somebody who's coming to you. Could be a water, fire sign, have those within their chart. They're also showing up as someone that they know they gotta like act up quick, because if they don't, you're gonna be gone, or they might lose you to someone else. So that's the energy I get. I think there's 2 different lovers in your read. At least that's how I see it. Somebody could be in the medical field, spiritual. For some of you, somebody could be a merchant, or they could like have their own business, be an entrepreneur. Any other message do we have for Gemini? I'm seeing somebody take a big romantic like gesture towards you from now up until the rest of this year. And either it's engagement, marriage, commitment. I'm telling you. They're going to make a big move that I think for some of you, it's going to even take you actually off your guard. Like you're going to be off guard. You're going to be like, okay, I had no idea this person wanted to take it this far with me. And for some of you, there's also a person from a distance that could be coming towards you that has been just trying to watch you from a distance, that maybe you have blocked, or they have blocked you. I don't know. But there's a person that might be coming towards you to talk to you. Somebody could be from deer, rat, tiger, dragon, okay, and snake could be significant. Anything else? Any other messages? Somebody's going to try, I'm telling you, somebody's going to try to be as close as possible to you. Like get married, live together, get engaged. There's somebody here that's like wanting to literally get as close as they can to you. And I don't know if you want that or not, but that's just something that I'm seeing. Like they're going to try to be as close as they can. I feel like for a lot of you want that maybe, but I feel like you're just not used to it maybe. Maybe for some of you, you've been single for a very long time and you kind of find it different. But that's the energy that I'm getting. So yeah. Anything else? You make people feel really small at times. Like, I don't know if this is some particularly a person that you cut off, but somebody could feel really small because of you. You know that song by Britney, you guys? What was their song? Every time I try to fly, I fall without my wings. I feel so small. That's the song I'm hearing in my head. So you, at a certain point, you made someone feel really small because of how you treated them or what you did, or maybe you chose someone else. I don't know, but it really affected them. So that's the energy I'm getting. That's literally the only part of the song that I know. Every time I fly, I fall without my wings. It's like you broke somebody, or you like made them feel really small after a situation. So I don't know what happened, but they could even drink over you, whoever this is. So that's your reading. Some of you, that you could be also getting a new car, or you're gonna go through an upgrade where, you know, you're able to purchase things that you want to purchase. So that's the energy I'm seeing for you. Like a black car, or like a silver red for some of you. So that could be specific. Let's move forward to do Cancer. Thank you, Debbie. Let's move forward to Cancer. If you want, hit that like button for your girl. Hit that like button, okay? You say I'm a sensitive person. I don't know. I don't know if really Cancers are that sensitive, because there's a part of us that can be ice cold and fight back and throw hands. So I don't know about sensitive. All right, we're on Cancer, you guys. Hit that like button for your girl. Am I a girl? Hit that like button for me. I've never channeled a Britney song ever. This is me ordering 2 coffees, because I can't just have one, you guys. I order 2 coffees every time I go somewhere now. Which is pretty funny, right? I just can't do only one. I'm trying to look at pictures I could show you. It's fine, whatever. I don't have any pics. I just have pictures of Gosha, but anyway. Let's do... Sometimes I think what would happen if I were to have a baby. I'd have like thousands of pictures of them saved on my phone, just like any mother would probably. What's my favorite coffee? I like going to Starbucks. I always get the iced chicken espresso vanilla flavored. And everybody keeps telling me, oh, you sound so white when you order at Starbucks. What do you want me to do? I'm addicted. I'm an addict. So leave me alone, okay? I like coffee. That's my obsession. You say cards are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind. You are the creator of your reality. Yeah, I mean, that's what I always say too. Cards are a way to confirm what's coming in. So always look how you feel, you know, when you're watching tarot, because if you're feeling like good about a reading, most likely it's yours, the reading, you know. So chai tea latte with a shot of espresso. I love espresso. Oh my gosh. Say, you remember I said coffee smells like cigarettes for me. You remember that? Beautiful soul. Yeah, I love it. When coffee smells like cigarettes, that's how you know it's good. Say double tap the screen for a quick way. Yes, please, double tap. Does anybody want to become a mod? I can make you a mod if you want. If anybody wants to be a mod on my channel and help out, let me know. Oh boy. Here you go. There's another one. This one I took today, this morning. Oh, you guys, I want to show you something really interesting. So we have a community spotlight that shows everybody that's been very like active on my channel, and all of you, most of your names on here are on here. Okay, so I'm gonna give a big shout out to all the people that have been on my spotlight community. So here are all the names. I'm gonna just go away from the screen a little bit. You see Angie, Thomas, Annabella, Sarah's right here, Corey, Elizabeth. Most of you are members, some of you are mods. So I see a lot of people that, you know, I know here. Joretta is here, Kim, Shannon. So Biddy Boop, you know, I see all of you here. So I want to tell you thank you very much for being here on my channel. I really appreciate all of you, every single one of you. Very, very much. Even for those of you that are, you know, your names are not on here, I want to thank you. I don't have the time to go through the list because there's way too many people. Amal is right here. But I just want to tell you thank you for, you know, for us. Thank you for being here, for making this community. Okay, so all of you. Let's move forward to do Cancer. I love you too. You say you'll mod for me. Okay, I can make you one. Just the thing I want to tell mods. So I no longer hide people on my channel, but the only thing I can do is either we delete the comments that we don't like, and that's pretty much it, because you know I can time people out from now on, so I'll just take care of it. Thank you, Gemstone. You say you think I have some African genes. Well, that's very visible, isn't it? I mean, I love African people, but I don't know about having African genes. I don't know if you're trolling, but okay. Okay. Okay, y'all. Are you ready for Cancer? Cancer, let's do your reading. I just heard Misaku Pushata. In Persian, Misaku Pushata, what does that mean? Persian people, help me out. That means like some of you have like someone really protective coming into your life. Somebody that has your back like a mountain. Somebody that really, really is there for you. So you might have someone very, very protective of you coming through. All right. You say you send me an email, Angelica. I'll respond, honey. Don't worry. I'll respond today to all the emails. I have a lot. Why do I only date Slavs? I don't know. I guess because I'm Slavic. Why do I have to have a reason why I want to date a certain people? That's like asking, why are you the way you are? You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess I feel the most close to them, you know, because I'm one of them, so. Tell me in regards to Cancer, what's going on? Big changes happening for you. You have a very hardworking person coming into your life, Cancer. Very hardworking, saves up a lot, is very economical. Could be an earth sign. Now everybody in the chat is Slavic, right? After I said that. You have a person in your reading showing up as a big major change that's very hardworking, very like they save up quite a lot, they have quite a lot of money. For some of you, this is somebody that also is very hardworking. They might have 2 jobs, or they might just earn quite a lot. All right, is the energy. You say I read you to filth. Okay. I love you, Charles. Thank you for that. For some of you, I also feel like there's a chance that you're gonna step out of a situation with a person that was wishy-washy about you. They could have water within their chart. Somebody that just like wasn't really. I have 2 different interpretations. For some of you, you're gonna leave somebody who was involved to be with somebody much more committal. For others of you, there's a person that wasn't committal, or they kind of were kind of slow to commit to you, and they will commit to you. They're showing up as somebody you were kind of dating with, or you were kind of like connecting with here and there. They might end up actually committing to you. They might end up like making it really serious between you two. And they could have earth in their chart. Taurus is coming up. Water is coming up. Somebody that, is showing up as kind of like taking it slow, or being a little bit not sure about how you feel towards them. So you might have a commitment offer from someone that you've been dating here and there. All right, could be a Virgo as well. Earth energy, we'll see. What is the energy? Major big changes happening for Cancer. You're finally gonna be also no longer depressed. Can you imagine that? You're not gonna be depressed anymore. Have you ever wondered, what a water sign's life would be without depression, without worrying, without obsession? You're gonna live that life. You're gonna be finally no longer depressed, sleep deprived. You're gonna be finally out of a phase of darkness or depression. So you're gonna come out of it. What's the reason, I wonder? For some of you, it could be literally an internal change that's happening within you. I also feel like it could be because you're gonna move. It has to do with a move. Like you're gonna move and you're gonna feel better, So you could be moving to somewhere that you kind of like to live in. For some of you, this is talking about you being more open or surrounded with people much more. So in case you've been like feeling, down or lonely, depressed, the Spirit is saying either through a move you're going to feel better, or this is talking about you by being surrounded by certain people, a certain community, you're going to feel better, okay? I'm going to, again, I'm going to clarify this, but for a lot of you, it has to do either with a move or you being surrounded by a certain person, okay? I'm hearing like, for some of you, you're finally going to let go of people that like kept bailing on you, or kept like, like they stood you up, meaning like maybe they didn't show up on dates, or you're going to like, again, you're going to be with someone from now up until the rest of this year. And it's going to take all the anxiety and pressure away from you. All right. So we'll see more about this. I think whoever that you're dealing with, they're like an angel. I don't know. Their energy is like an angel. Let's see more in regards to this person and this situation. What is the energy for Cancer? What's going on for Cancer? I'm telling you, you're going to walk away from a person that was irresponsible, that didn't know what they wanted, that kept being wishy-washy. And this just might not be one person, but just in general. For some of you, I also feel like you could be moving to a better area. You could be moving away from a situation that was really hurtful for you. And again, what are you manifesting? Let me see. You're manifesting a stable partner, Cancer. Are you listening to me? If before, you found it hot if somebody was unavailable. We all know you, all right? So I'm a Cancer myself, so I get to say whatever I want to say. Um, if you found it hot, all right, if people made you chase Cancer, you're gonna be a totally different person. And for some of you, you're attracting a very consistent lover. You're attracting, could be again an earth sign or somebody with earth in their chart. Gemini, Virgo, Aries also is showing up. Cancer even they could have in their chart. But for some of you, finally a stable, hardworking person. I'm not even trying to make this reading sound good to be true, too good to be true, but it's just is, I think. For others of you, another message I see is finally you're going to end up doing a type of work that you have passion for. And it could be an online business, could be a business where you're showing your face or you're going through your skills or going through your talents. So if you were stuck in a particular workplace that you didn't really want to do or you didn't really feel like yourself, you're going to come out of it. And for some of you, another message I see is again, stop listening to people. Stop listening to what people expect from you, but go down your own pathway. Some of you, it's like maybe your parents wanted you to like go out down a certain like field, get a particular degree. I'm hearing like go do you, all right? Because at the end of the day, it matters if what you're doing makes you happy. All right? I don't know why I get that. Any other messages for Cancer? This is very specific. Big major changes for Cancer. You're going to get involved with someone and it's going to piss someone off, Cancer. I don't know if this is a prediction or this has already happened, but your involvement with someone is going to piss somebody off. And the audacity, for them to get angry. Because I think this is someone who didn't commit to you in the beginning, like in the first place. So, what is this reading? It could be a fire sign. So the moral of the story, do what you want, follow and have your list of priorities and try to meet whatever need that you have instead of listening to other people. Again, you might have dealt with somebody that was wishy-washy and they expected you to kind of like wait for them, or they expected you to kind of like be around, stick around. Any other messages? Somebody very consistent, I'm telling you. You're finally going to give attention to the right people, Cancer. Can you believe that? You're finally going to give attention to the right people. I can't believe what I'm saying. I personally cannot, because usually you give the attention to those that don't deserve it. All right? And for some of you, could be connecting with someone very emotional, like they might cry. Do I mean like they're going to cry out of nowhere? No, I just mean like they're emotional. They're the emotional type. They actually have a heart, mind you. All right. They might even have Scorpio somewhere in their chart, or someone around them, maybe in their family is a Scorpio. But I keep getting like this is someone that like, again, is a sweetheart, is an angel. It's very angelic, their energy. I don't know why I keep getting angel. Angel. That song by Elvis. Angel. With those angel eyes. Maybe you love their eyes. Any other messages for you? You have happiness with a lover. How many times? You have happiness with a lover. And for some of you, this could be somebody that really, respects you and is a big fan of yours as well. Somebody that's like deeply in love with you. I love your read. I really do. It's making me emotional. We almost have 400 people in the chat. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button in case you haven't. All right. Is there anything else that Cancer needs to know? Some of you Cancer, you might end up doing some type of a work where it has to do with beauty, products. It has to do with you showing your face. It has to do with you showing your talents at a certain point. I don't know why I keep getting this, but some of you could be models. You could be great. You could be beautiful. Maybe you have a big heart. I don't know. I get this energy. People are going to really follow you because of your genuine beauty, whatever that beauty might be. And there's fame, fortune because of that. And again, a partner that makes you feel confident, Cancer. A partner that doesn't bring you down, but they speak confidence into you. They speak love into you. So this is a cry-worthy read, all right? This is a good reading. This is a very, very good reading. Because I feel like some of you have been waiting for this forever already. You know? And you might have, experienced a journey that was really lonely, that was really dark. It's finally gonna end, I'm telling you. And it's never too late, I keep hearing, okay? So I love it for you. Fame, fortune, success, a loving partner, a respectful partner. What else could you want, So that's the energy, Cancer. I love it for you. Love it. Any other messages in regards to the future? Again, great fortune. I love those cards. Look at how pretty that card is. Some of you could be seeing butterflies, clovers, all right, statues you could feel drawn to. So there's a chance that great fortune is coming in. For some of you, another message I see is you have the marriage card. Look at that. Are you seeing? Are you listening? Or do I have to wake you up? Some of you have the marriage card, so there's a chance you might end up marrying someone. This is remind me of Gemini's read a little bit though. So you might marry someone or have their kids. Okay, so that's the energy. I like it. Cancer, I like your read. Someone could wear watches, belts. Someone could dress very vintage, all right, or dress very different. So that could be significant. Or have like braids maybe with their hair. You take it as resonates. I'm just saying things to confirm for some of you out there, okay? So yeah, that's the energy. In case the reading there resonate, do like, share, subscribe. Cancer, invite us to the wedding, all right? In case it happens, give me the credit, all right, when it happens. Because I know it will, so. Let's move forward to do Leo. Hit that like button for your girl. In case you haven't, I'm watching you. So hit that like button. I appreciate you. You say wedding in Costa Rica. Okay, girl. I'm gonna be there tomorrow. Send me the invite and I'm gonna be there. All right. I think I might need to take a short break, you guys. 400 people in the chat. Wow. That's amazing. When are we gonna have like 1,000? I wanna have like 1,000 viewers in the chat. So you love it when I hit the mic? Okay. Wakes us up. All right, Lynn. Thank you, Tatters. You say go have a snack. I don't know what I'm gonna have. Maybe probably more coffee. But we're gonna be back to do Leo, right? So I'm gonna do Leo when I'm back. You say I will have the 1,000 by Libra. Really, Marilda? I hope so. I really hope so. Estelle, oh, you're all so sweet to me. I want to have that. I want to have like more and more people showing up because we have a great community. I think our community is very like healthy. You know, I think it's very positive. So I think it's good, you know, to have more and more people join us. So you guys, I'm gonna go get some. I wish we had a Starbucks closer to us. You know, I'm gonna go and make myself a cup of coffee, and then I'll be back with the reads. Okay, so you stay here. I'm gonna put on maybe a, I don't know, a picture up, and then I'm gonna be back. So what should we put for the? Did you all check the Instagram group chat or no? If you have not, go ahead and check it out. Okay, this is the Instagram group chat. So we already have like over 100 members now, so you can do that. All right, you stay here and I'm gonna be back. All right, that picture's so bad. Let me see what I can find. That's better. Angel with those angel eyes. All right. I can't find something that I want, you guys. You know what? Is this okay? So I'll just keep here and I'll be back, okay? So you guys stay here and we'll take a break and I'm gonna be back. Gosh, I look so different now. All right, you stay here, I'll be back. So we're on a break, if you could let everybody know. It's so hot in here. All right, you guys, I'm back. I got a banana. Right here. Who are we on right now? Are we on, what sign are we on? I look like a monkey. Somebody told me I look like Billie Eilish the other day. I was like, are you serious? I mean, I like her. I like the way she looks, but there's so many differences. Maybe if I had my eyes like, you know how she always... Anyway. We're on Leo? Okay, Leo, let's see. Leo, what's going on with you? Let's tap into your energy. I got my coffee. I have a sense, though. I gotta feed my cat. I don't know where he is. Leo, what's going on with you? Leo, what's coming up for you? Let's see. Will you guys stay if I were to feed my cat? I'm gonna just do it. I'll be back in a second. Because I'm kind of feeling like I should feed him. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that. All right, you guys, I'm back. I am back. Let's do a reading. Sorry about that. You guys heard me sneezing? Thank you for all the blessings. I appreciate it. All right, let's see what's going on with Leo. Can you hear me okay? Leo, what's going on with you? Let's see. What's that song by what was her name? Serena Carpet? I stay up late 'cause I'm a singer. Or whatever the lyrics are. Some of you might be a singer, or you might be good at singing, or I don't know. You might have a talent that you need to put yourself out there for. Quit like playing. I heard quit playing. Quit like playing. Quit thinking about what other people are gonna say. Who cares at the end of the day? Like, do what you gotta do. Put yourself out there. Sabrina Carpet. I stay up late 'cause I'm a singer. I hope those are the right lyrics. I don't even know. So some of you might, yeah, you might be good at singing, or you might have a particular talent, Leo, that you need to put yourself out there for. I don't know what that talent may be. Could be literally pole dancing. Could be anything. Could be anything. I actually really like pole dancing. Like, I don't know how people see it as like a bad thing. I actually even took lessons in pole dancing. I see it as a sport. I think not everybody could do it. Like, could you hold on a pole like that, like pole dancers do? No, I don't think so. You know, so it's actually a sport. So let's see what's going on with Leo. Leo, what's going on with you? I always say I'm working late because I'm a singer. Okay. He looks so cute, wrap around my finger. So you're doing belly dancing. That's also fun. Leo, what's going on with you? Let's see. You might get bombarded with messages, you know, for us to hear the notifications. So somebody could hear from someone that you haven't been talking to, or from someone that has been emotionally kind of distant from you. You might hear from them. Could be a water sign, fire sign. You have a person that tried to push away this sense of obsession with you, but for some reason it always comes back around. So somebody I just heard booty calls, so I don't know again what the dynamic is, but for some of you, yeah, there's a person that could be contacting you, messaging you, talking to you, and they're showing up as someone that has been emotionally either distant, or someone that you've been kind of having worries around, like somebody that like you've been kind of worried whether they like you back, they want you. All right, whether you've been kind of worried if they have the same emotions as you, same feelings as you. So yeah, we'll see more. Could be a fire sign, water sign. Could be someone that you met online, or online you could be hearing from them. I mean, how else could you hear from them? Nobody goes to the other person's door anywhere. I mean, they could, but you know. What's the energy? You know, your last read was crazy, insane, all right? I don't even know how I got to finish your reading last time that I read for you, because it was just so unhinged. But in your read, you're showing up finally getting over drama with someone. Like, if there was a situation that was really dramatic, like you had a really hard time, like you were always constantly fighting, you were always like constantly, you know, dragging and, you know, pulling each other's hairs, that's going to be done, because finally you're going to be you know, reaching a peaceful resolution with that person. So you resonated with that reading. It was crazy. Yeah, I know. So I'm seeing you finally being with somebody and no longer playing around. All right. So if you were being toxic, I think you're going to stop that. Or if somebody else was being kind of toxic, you two are going to stop. I think you and someone are very dramatic, or you tend to fight quite a lot, or I don't know. I would even say you do it for attention, though. Like, most of the time, you have nothing to fight about. It's just for the attention. You kind of just like it. You do it for the sake of doing it. Um, Maybe you do it out of boredom. I don't know. Say la toxica. I know, right? Tell me more about you. Tell me more about your situation. You could be connecting with somebody that, like, you trigger quite a lot. I don't know if you know this or not, but you trigger them. I just heard maybe you joke a lot or you take your jokes too far. We're gonna see. You're gonna be with someone. I'm telling you, no matter how crazy the cards are, the outcome is quite, like, peaceful. So I don't know how extreme your situation is, but the spirit is saying there's a potential that you're gonna end up with someone that you keep, like, going round and round with, like, go round in circles with. So let's see more about you. You say completely not interested dating people from your past. There's nothing from me there. Okay then. Why do you have to announce it to the audience? Why do you have to talk out loud? That's fine, I mean, if you're writing it here, but if you're writing it just to say that my reading doesn't resonate, that doesn't make any sense, all right? Y'all have free will, y'all have common sense, or do what you gotta do. Why do you have to announce it like we're in an airport? Okay, then don't go back to the past. I'm not taking your hand, forcing you. Anyway. Let's see more. What am I doing? Do you think I have enough time to take your hand and force you to go back, reconcile with somebody from the past? I don't care. I couldn't care less. It's just a reading. Anyway. Some of you, there's also a person that you really teased at a certain... This is going to sound so random. There's a chance... It's the airport. There... You say bye, keep on flying. I know, right? Like, stop announcing your life story, okay? I mean, it's fine if you're having a question for me, that's okay. But for you to, like, say that it doesn't resonate and then tell your life story, that doesn't make any sense publicly. There's a person in your read that you really, really teased hard at a certain point. Like, you teased them a lot, right? But then things really never took off the ground with this person. Like, you teased them, but you never given them nothing, all right? Like, they always thought that at a certain point you two could, you know, like, end up being intimate, but it never happened. They still think about you. I don't know who this is. Or maybe this is someone that kind of felt like you two would ever be a thing and it never happened. Could be a earth sign, could be a fire sign, somebody that's still waiting on you, somebody that's still waiting on you to say something. All right, I doubt it's the same person, but for some of you, it could be. Tell me more messages in terms of Leo. Big major changes happening for Leo. For some of you, I also get this energy of you're going to be so financially stable at a certain point that you're not going to have to work anymore, or you don't have to kind of like work as many hours as you want, like as you need to. And for those of you that are currently working and you're not happy with the type of work you're doing, I feel like you're going to be coming out of a toxic environment at a certain point, in case you're not happy with where you're at, or there's certain people that are going to leave your job that were toxic, all right? So you could be celebrating people leaving your job at a certain point. You're going to be in a much better, peaceful, like, community, work-wise, is what I'm getting. But again, I keep telling you, like, for some of you, if you were to, like, quit playing, if you were to show your emotions much more, you know, directly to somebody, that would stop the drama in your connection. I don't know why you like drama a lot, or somebody else might. I don't know. But the Spirit is saying if you were to communicate your emotions or feelings, you know, directly, that would end the drama. All right. So maybe somebody's having a hard time being open, or somebody has ego. I don't know. What is the outcome? Some of you, I'm telling you, there's a chance you have like many options and you need to choose which person you want to be with. But in your read, I also feel like there's a person that keeps waiting on you. They might have like wanted you to come back to them or talk to them. Could be an earth sign, fire sign. There's a person in your read that has been like waiting on you for God knows how long. And I keep feeling like they keep either like they try to be open to other people, or they try to even like get themselves on apps, but it doesn't work. All right. For some of you, there's an energy of, yeah, like somebody keeps like, as much as they try to be open to other people, they keep coming back to you, or they keep waiting deep down for you to come back to them. All right. And it's somebody that, again, dated you, that knew you, that maybe you had a thing, but it didn't really come to its full potential. That's the person that I'm seeing. What's the outcome for this? Them coming towards you. All right. Them taking action towards you. Could be someone that also is going to try to make a romantic gesture towards you or reach out to you, okay, is the energy. But again, this is someone that, like, they tried to be with other people, but it didn't work. Thank you, Sunshine, for that super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you, honey. Thank you, sweetheart. For others of you, another message I see is if you were wanting to move, I'm seeing the move happen, but it might not happen at the timing that you want. Okay, so there's a chance that you could be really wanting to move right now, or you could be feeling like you're really, wanting to change the maybe workplace or the living place. But I'm hearing it could be actually happening for the new year, or from now up until about Aquarius season, which is January, February, okay? Leo, so again, don't try to rush things, I'm hearing in your reading. And some of you also have you have a letter, like an acceptance, maybe passing your exams. Maybe this is in regards to like a background check or a court situation. So that could be significant. Again, for some of you, the Spirit's saying stay away from drama. Stop. I don't know what's with the drama energy in your read, but instead of holding on to things that are negative, try to more look at things positively. And for some of you, the Spirit is also saying try to have a more outlook onto the future. All right? But I see you being in a relationship, and finally, there's a chance that some of you are going to finally end up with someone, as much as you two have been going round and round. What's this person's sign? Virgo, Aries energy, Pisces is coming through, Gemini, Libra, Taurus could be significant. Thank you, Emmet, for that super chat. You say for future espresso needs. Thank you. I appreciate you. But you're finally going to end up, and the Spirit is saying the way you're going to end up with someone is because they're going to come towards you, no longer stalking you and finally speaking up, or it's that you're also going to be more expressive in terms of your feelings towards someone. So again, the advice is to be communicative with someone. Be communicative in terms of what you want with them. Stop trying to act nonchalant. I hate that when people act nonchalant. When people like down talk their feelings. I don't like that. Cheetah. So yeah, again, there's going to be a new beginning in terms of your love life. And I also feel like for some of you, work-wise, you're going to also see, you're going to be more inspired as the time passes from now until the end of the year to work harder. But I also get this energy of, again, a spark. a connection that's going to be very passionate, very loving. Finally, somebody being able to pursue you, have you, you know, no longer, you know, running away from love, either you or them. So finally, you and somebody are going to be together. Strong fire they could have in their chart. Yeah, again, I think a connection is finally going to be stabilized. I keep feeling, you know, ego is going to go away. So that's the energy that I'm seeing. Anything else for for Leo do we have before I move forward? Some of you, I also feel like you're going to have a change in your career before you have a change around home. So you might end up moving after a change in your career, or that could be related. I also, again, see a core situation that finally is going to resolve for you. But another message is also commitment with a person that you've been wanting to be with, but there's been drama, or there's been, you haven't been seeing each other eye to eye, and finally you will, okay? So that's the energy. Quit playing. That's the energy. I like your read. It's cute. But in case you want to move, I see this move happening after a career change. Or if maybe for some of you, if this is in regards to the same, you know, business, this is talking about when you feel more financially stable, when you feel like you've saved up enough, all right? So that's the energy. Did that reading resonate? Some of you could be also doing something with your hair, like dye it or cut it or, I don't know, straighten it, something like that. That might resonate. So let's move forward to do Virgo, you guys. In case the reading does resonate, do like, share, and subscribe. And let's see for Virgo, what do we got? In case the reading does resonate, yeah, hit that like button for your girl. And if you are interested in booking a personal reading, go ahead and do it on my website, saboteur.com. And let's see what we got for my dear Virgo. All right. Are we ready, you guys? Elisa. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Sarah, you say you got your hair done yesterday. Okay, girl. Show it off. Say, when did I run away from the mental hospital? I just went to visit your mom. Your mom was there. She said hi. Just went to visit her and come back. Ah. She said hi. And she was asking when you're going to join her. When's your time coming up? All right, guys, are we ready? They say do the white chicks impersonation. You want to talk about mothers? Yeah, y'all, I'm Persian Russian, so mom jokes are just, you know, not even that bad, so. Yeah, I was just there with your mom. She was expecting you to come join, but, you know, I had to go visit her. Apparently you're also running away from the institution, so, you know, I don't know when we're going to hospitalize you too. So, I guess we're going to have to wait. All right, are we ready, you guys? I'm just writing, I'm sorry. I'm going to be back with you. I predicted, Kimberly, you'd passed your test, and you did. Yes, girl, yes. You go, girl. I knew it. You see, that was the sweetest mom joke you've ever heard. Not That's what I'm saying. It's like, in my culture, that's not even that bad, you know? You're lucky I'm not cursing at you. All right, are you ready? Are we ready, y'all? I don't know why all the things disappeared from here. But anyway, let's do a reading. Let's do, what sign are we on, you guys? Virgo? Are we on Virgo? Say you work on the flight line, mom jokes be brutal. I know, right? It's not even that bad. You haven't even heard me curse in Persian, all right? That's like the worst. Like, you're lucky I'm not, you know, cursing at you in Persian. That's like a different story. All right. Are we ready? Did anybody even resonate with that Leo reading? I don't know. Did anybody resonate with that? All right. Joe, how have you been? All right. Are we ready for the next read? Virgo. So what should you do to feel, when you feel so anxious? Go to work. Go to work. Either when you have too much time on your hands that you feel anxious, you got to go to work. Find a job. If you have one job, get another job. So get yourself so busy to the point where you don't even have time to get anxious or get down, all right? So that always helps. That always works. Why is the coffee has to be so far away from me? Oh, give me a second. Okay. You say usually run if you feel any anxiousness? Okay. Yeah, that's a good topic to talk about. Lilith Riddle. سلام عشق من چطوری؟ حال چطوره؟ Are you for real? My mom just texted me. She's like, oh, I'm in the neighborhood. So she's like, can you meet me here? Say running is calming. I don't find it calming, really. But y'all like keep, you know, saying things in the name of Jesus. Like Jesus himself would probably be done with y'all's trolling. Okay, he probably himself would be done with it already. You can just stop saying things in his own words. He'd probably be sick by it. Leave that man alone. Okay, leave him alone. All right, let's do Virgo. What shoes do I have on? I don't know. Maybe send a super chat. I'll answer it. You say, can you ask and advise how to control the energies that always come to disturb you? How do you do it? You need to find a way to block it out, because sometimes things could happen around you, but you yourself are the one who's giving that energy power to affect you, okay? So most of the time people can't affect you unless you make them, or unless you let them. You say you always felt these things since you were a kid, and it came so strong you don't know how to control it. It's probably because you feel defeated, you know? Sometimes feelings could be running too high to the point where you feel defeated by them because you feel too much, or because you feel like you get people's energy. So usually the best way is to have a safe space for yourself. Either could be your home, either could be a hobby, somewhere where you feel like you can decompress. And another thing, always express yourself. Because sometimes what I see happen with people is they never express what's on their mind, how upset they are, how sad they are, how angry they are. Snap back, okay? You don't have to be the nice person. You know, sometimes people like don't say anything and they just like bottle up, bottle up, bottle up. And that sometimes can cause you to feel even worse, or feel you to feel really defeated. So usually I'd say don't express yourself. If somebody makes you angry, be straight up with it. If somebody makes you sad, be straight up with it. Have a conversation. You say I'm the most grounded Cancer you've ever met. Cancers are okay. Cancers, I mean, depends on what you have in your chart. If you have a lot of water, then I don't know if you're going to be grounded. But sometimes you need to match yourself with a person around you that's maybe a little bit more grounded than you, like an earth sign. Do I have earth in my chart? No. I think I have like a Taurus somewhere in my chart. I mean, that would explain why I love food, but that's pretty much it. I can't think of anything else. I have a lot of fire in my chart, so that's why I take everything as a joke usually, and it works. Okay. You say you mentioned that I have Taurus. No, I don't have Taurus Venus. I have Cancer Venus, so I'm a big romantic lover. I love Tauruses though. I think the reason why I could be grounded is because I have earth signs around me. You know. But that fire and water is not really, you know, you got to kind of find ways to ground yourself. What is my rising? I'm a Leo rising. You say how you're doing. Cat Animal Whisperer, your messages regarding the court situation were so true. You won the court case today. Truth and honor. Aw, yay, girl. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy. That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm really glad for you. I'm telling you guys, my predictions come true. Let me just call her before I get with the read, because she might be waiting on me. Hello? آره اونا بذار میتونی آره تمیز کنی چیزو با هم بخورش سفیده منطقه اونم شاررم میذارم کنار پیداش کردم اوکی قرنت برم ستم خلاص میبسم خلاص زن بزنم مراقب خود باشه بس. Alright guys, sorry about that. Thank you Jenny for that super chat. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much Jenny. Tanaka, thank you for that. That's so sweet of you. Thank you very much. Alright you guys. Oh my gosh, it's so hot in here. What language was that? It was Persian. All right, let's see what's going on for Virgo. Virgo, what's going on with you? It's so hot. I don't know how anybody could be outside right now. I don't understand how people just go out in this weather. Whew. Virgo, what's going on with you? And I remember his hands and the way the mountains looked. Some of you could be going on a romantic trip with someone, or you might just go on a trip period. All right, that might be very nice. Maybe it's near the mountains, near the nature. You might go to mountains or nature is the energy that I'm seeing, okay? There could be also someone very like magical coming into your life, Virgo, like someone that could be an artist. Debbie, thank you Debbie for that super chat. I appreciate you. Virgo Cancer Moon, I love you girl. Zazu, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you so much y'all for all the super chats. I really appreciate you. You're my sweetie Zazu. How have you been? I'm actually taking answers at the questions at the end of the video, so in case anybody has questions you're able to send it, okay? Chris Watts, did I bath today? I cannot believe you just sent a super chat to ask me that. That is embarrassing. You need to take your pills, all right? You pervert. I don't know if you're writing that from the trenches, but there you go. He writes it again. Yo, I can't. I think people actually pay me to be bullied at this point. I feel like some people just pay me to get bullied in the comment. I just don't understand it. What makes a difference if I took a bath or not? You need to take your pills, all right? I hope you feel better. Chris Watts, all right? I hope you feel better. Anyway. Some of you, there is a chance, Virgo. Whatever that was. You know that Nicki Minaj video where she's like, anyway, that's how I feel right now. You got to pay me more to answer that question, Chris, or, you know, whatever you wrote. Some of you, Virgo, I see like a very romantic connection coming through towards you. Somebody that could be an artist, like they could be even into magic or spirituality. You know, they might be the type that they could even like come from a background that is kind of like religious or is traditional. All right, maybe from a family setting that's kind of like even also a little bit traditional. So let's see. You're also going to get rid of like broke people in your energy. Whether it's broke, y'all, when I say broke, some of you think I just mean like financially. I mean broke even emotionally. You could be getting rid of people that have nothing to offer you, nothing to give to you in your life. All right. Some of you, even I see you like coming out of a job situation that you didn't want to be in the first place, like a job situation, a job environment that you didn't like. You could be getting out of it from now up until the rest of this year, or this could be like just like people that you don't want to deal with. Tell me more about this. For others of you, I also see like people, there's a chance like old friends could be coming back to you, old classmates could be connecting with you. Okay, people that like you were not in touch with, all right, is the energy. Um, Again, I see you coming out of situations that were kind of like breadcrumbing in a way, you know, in case this is like either work, like a type of work that you're doing that you feel like doesn't pay enough, co-workers, or just people that just have nothing to do but nag, okay? Have nothing to do but nag. So let's see more in regards to this situation. Big major changes for Virgo coming in. Some of you, I see you like really, really rising above financially, especially if this has to do with like a type of work you've always wanted to do. The spirit is saying you're going to be rising above. I'm seeing like hawks. You know, hawks usually represent rising above, accomplishing things, awards, promotions, recognition. So some of you, whatever that happened in regards to your work, Virgo, that didn't go well, the spirit is saying the next major step, the next thing that's going to happen is going to really lead you to a lot of success. Whether it's a new job offer, whether it's a new business, it's going to lead to a lot of success, and it's going to lead to a lot of money for you. Okay. Thank you, Love and Tarot. Is the energy that I'm seeing. Now, in terms of love, I don't know if you're dealing with somebody very beautiful, but it's showing up as someone that is beautiful inside and out, like someone that could be kind. They could be spiritual. I keep getting this energy of they could be spiritual, or if not spiritual, they could be artistic. Maybe there's somebody that's going to bombard you with messages, or that's very responsive to your energy. Somebody could also be like blonde, all right? They could have blonde hair. If not, they could be fair skinned. All right, you take it as it resonates. Somebody could have also very like they could have highlights, or they could have very dark hair. But in your read, it's showing up as a very peaceful connection that you feel like you can, you know, take shelter in, you know, like a type of connection that makes you feel like you can relax. You can kind of like rest your head. You don't need to, you know, keep running and running around. You don't need to try justifying yourself to anybody in this connection. But again, fame. I would even say for some of you, you're going to get so rich to the point where you're going to have people's like jaws open at a certain point, especially people in your family are going to be wondering how you reach this amount of success or this amount of money. Another message I see for some of you is you need to make some more time for love, Virgo. All right. You might push the idea of love away, but then wonder why nobody comes towards you. Do you even have time for love? I feel like for some of you, work too hard to the point where you don't even have time to connect with anyone in case you're single. And don't come to, I'm the reader here, all right? So I can see literally through you. Some of you, yeah, you work too hard to the point where you don't even have time to connect with anyone. So what do you want me to do? Make time for you? What do you want me to do? Come and, you know, be your planner? Plan your day so that you can go and meet someone? What do you want me to do? You say Virgos can be picky. It's okay to be picky, but at the same time, you got to make time to meet people, all right? It's like, tell me more in regards to Virgo and what's happening. Some of you judge somebody before even knowing them. That's your problem, all right? You judge somebody before even getting to know them. You say they're this and that before even, you know, get to know them. For singles out there, I mean. It's like when you meet somebody for the first time, you're kind of like in your head like, oh, I already know where this is going. You know what I'm saying? Some of you need to be a little bit more open. You also might be very healthy. You might be a type of person, you don't smoke, you don't drink, you don't like do none of that. So you kind of want to be with somebody that is as healthy as you, which I totally get, you know. I totally understand. Hi Damon, how are you? So let's see more in regards to your situation. It's hot in here. Any other messages do we have for Virgo? Some of you might connect with somebody as healthy as you at a certain point. Again, water, fire sign. Now all the cards are upright. So it could be somebody that might even tell you that they went through a big ending, all right, at a certain point, or they have been single for quite a while. I think this is somebody you're going to realize who's very similar to you in many ways. All right. Could be earth, could be water energy, all right? Tell me more. Is there any other messages? Let's get more cards for you. Let's see, for Virgo. You're going to break away from broke people. I don't know, bums. There's this energy where you're going to break away from people that either have a bum mentality, poverty mindset. This could be for some of you even people that like keep nagging or are negative. I hate that. When people nag a lot, I just want to like slap them in the face. When I have nothing to do but nag, all right? So for some of you, there's an energy we're going to let go of a lot of people that like, yeah, especially this could be love-wise, like getting away from a situation that was negative for you. But for you in particular, I feel like you belong somewhere else. For some of you, the Spirit is saying there's a lot of fortune in terms of your work situation, and you might end up doing something very much self-employed for yourself. All right, is the energy. And even if you do get negative feedback, don't make a big deal out of it. For some of you, I don't know why I'm hearing that. But in case you're getting negative feedback, if you're just starting up a business, or if you're just in case having people talk about you or your work, don't make a big deal out of it, because they're not you, all right? They're not you. They're not as successful. They're not as able as you, is what I'm hearing. All right. Anything else for Virgo? Almost like Pisces. You're also finally going to have a active, intimate life. Some of you you're going to be intimate. All right. And it could be after a long time of resisting intimacy. Like you might have not been intimate with anybody whatsoever. There's a chance you could be getting to know someone and you could have an active sex life. I'm just saying, all right? If you want to be abstinent, if you want to live like a nun, all right, and you know, join the convent, by all means do it, all right? I'm not here to discriminate. Do what you want to do. But for some of you, there's a situation where you're gonna be having a very active, intimate life, and it's within a secure connection, secure relationship with somebody very secure. So if you've been, you know, abstinent since 1972, that will change, all right? Somebody's here to change it for you, all right, is the energy. And I think it's a very, very, yeah, they're a great lover. I think this is somebody that's a great lover that would do anything to please you. They could be even touchy, all right, is the energy that I'm seeing. Heavy water. They could have water in their chart. But it's somebody that loves pleasing you. Like, they love to please you. They love to touch you. All right. This is also a type that would get sensitive very quick. Like, they're the type that would really care a lot about what you have to say. They get quite sensitive after, you know, maybe you say something to them. Maybe they're a crybaby. I don't know. But they're showing up in your read as someone who really is here, that wants to have a long-term partnership with you. Some of you, there's also pregnancy energy, so be careful of that in case, you know that could happen. You know, that could be specific for you. But watch out for a lover that's like really selfless when it comes to pleasing you. They might even cook for you. They might do things like, you know, to get your attention, to get your satisfaction, satisfied. But somebody that likes to really show you a good time. And they're going to make you relax. Like, if you're the type that has been really, I feel like your energy has been really stiff. I just heard solidify. I don't know what that means. But if you've been really like stiff, this is somebody who's going to make you relax. Maybe they're going to give you a massage. I don't know. But somebody very loving. Can you think of that? Can you think of that? Somebody very loving. Why do all your readings sound the same, Virgo, for the past few months? I keep channeling this person coming into your life, and they could be like like they could speak different languages. So that could be significant. You say you ain't no photographer, but you can picture me and you together. Okay, I can picture you sending me money. That's what I can picture. And I am a photographer, by the way, so. Anyway. It's a joke, y'all. Chill. It's so hot in here. I don't fall for pickup lines. I could care less about them. If anything, I'm going to troll whoever that, you know, writes pickup lines. Because that's just like so 90s. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Where you live in a 17th century with the pickup line? I don't like those. How about some pickup dollars? All right. That's it. That's your read. That's your read. Anything else? Again, like, you might deal with somebody that is romantic, Virgo. I'm telling you, if you've been having no romance in your life, if your life has been sleep, work, coming home, sleep, work, coming home, sleep, work, coming home, this is somebody that is gonna make a change. And I think by them being in your life, they're gonna also make you see what's been missing in your life, whether it be, you know, intimacy, whether it be going out, whether it be you following the things you want to do. Could be an air water sign again, but they could sing or speak different languages or be like an advisor. They might give people advice or, you know, something around that, something with languages, even like translating or things like that. So that could be significant. So that's what I'm seeing. Look, you want to put my hair in a braid. But that might be specific for you, okay? You or them. Some of you stickers after SCX I'm also channeling, so that might resonate with you. So maybe you have songs that you share together. Let's move forward with this reading to Libra. You say cute read for Virgo? Okay, I hope so. We're on Libra, y'all. I've been here for almost two hours. That's crazy. I gotta probably charge my phone as well, so give me a second. Hit that like button for your girl. You know, I put so much effort. I work my ass off. Ah. Hit that like button. Hit that like button for your girl. Let me see where the charger is. I have no idea where it is. I appreciate you too. Thank you to all the mods. You've been so, I'm so thankful for all. If anybody wants to be a mod, let me know, by the way. I can make you. I look like I'm ready to go to the beach. I probably have to go to the beach sometime. Are we all ready to do Libra? Let's do Libra. Does anybody have any predictions for me? All right, let's do Libra now. Let's do Libra. I'm gonna get my, let me get my charger and I'll be right back. Because I don't want for this reading to end while I'm trying to find the charger. Oh, my back. Oh, okay. Okay. I look like a Shrek character with this outfit, y'all. And I love Shrek, by the way. I don't know who wouldn't. Say my aura looks so strange today. Why? I'm gonna rule the tarot world. I really hope so. I believe in a woman's power. So I hope so. Hi, Jaretta. How are you? You're predicting I'm gonna have a good day? Okay, that's good. Say I already do. Okay. Thank you, Ro. Yeah, I want to make a change with this hat. You say you'll think about, I'm gonna think about buying a yellow car. Why would I get a yellow car? No. Hell no. I'd probably get a white car or like, I don't know, a black car. Am I flexing? Always. Let's do Libra. Libra, let's see what's going on with you. Libra, are we ready to do a read? Are we ready? I know I've been taking forever to start your reading. I'm sorry. I'm hearing that song by Maroon 5. I'm trying to figure out what song I'm hearing for you, Libra. Just like animals, animals like animals, moles. Baby, I'm planning on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive. That was such a perverted song, y'all. When I was a kid, I always thought like it was like literally about animals, but then little did I know it was like something sexual. So some of you might have somebody want to hunt you down, or somebody could be feeling kinky about you. We're gonna see in your read. See, that's your favorite Maroon song, Maroon 5 song. Just like animals, moons. I mean, the music video is even like crazier and more unhinged. You say, here we go. I know. Here we go. What you trying to do to me? I think in the music video he was like a star. He was like a butcher guy that was stalking the girl. So some of you could be like making somebody feel jealous, or somebody might have like control issues over you. It could be someone who's stalking you. I don't know how this could be the big major change for the rest of 2025, but somebody could be stalking you for some of you. Or maybe the spirit is saying, just like Gemini's read, if you've been praying for a very like obsessed partner that is coming up, believe it or not, you might think, you know, people don't want this, but you have no idea how many people come to me wanting to actually have an obsessed partner in their life. Some people actually want to be stalked. At first I was like, what is wrong with people? And then mostly I've been having readings where people are like, so can you actually tap onto how many people are stalking me? Because I think I might know. If it's as if they want to be stalked. You know what I'm saying? So some of you, you might have someone who's really like into you, obsessively. You have the Four of Wands, so I'm assuming like this could be somebody that you already date, you already know. This could be someone who also has been to your, you know, has been to your home, or maybe they're close to your home. Maybe for somebody, this person could, you know, drive by your home. Maybe you two live together. I don't know. But for somebody, this is somebody that's obsessed. So if that was your wish, if that was like something that you wanted for somebody to be like obsessed with you, congrats, I guess, you know. You say the obvious stuff is that my channel is gonna blow up. Thank you, Tatters. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for saying that. That's so sweet. Thank you. Let's see what more is coming up. For some of you, I see this energy of, again, there's a person that's stuck on you. There's a person that's like not gonna let you go. And they're showing up as a air sign, water sign they might have in their chart. They could literally be any sign. Could be a Virgo. But someone that like you mess up with their mind. You mess with their mind quite a lot. This is the type that could even talk about you to other people, like to their friends, to their family. So you have somebody literally obsessed. Again, I don't know how you look like, but I think for a lot of you, this is somebody who views you as very attractive. Because in the music video, the girl was a model, I think, or something. But she also had like other guys over to her place. So some of you, yeah, the thought of like this person seeing you with other people drives them crazy. Officially done with this read at this point. Let's see more about this. It's someone that didn't end up with you or hasn't ended up with you quite yet that might really, really want you. For some of you, it could even be that you're involved and they want you. What is this crazy reading, y'all? Stay in a house with someone. Thank you, Tatters. I love your predictions, girl. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Let's see what else is coming in. You have a person, you know, that, and again, they're in your read, and I think they're obsessed with you to the point where they stalk you. Could be water, heavy water, air. And I think this is someone that even if you are with someone else, they're convinced that you want to be with them. That's how delusional they are over you, okay? So even if you are with somebody else, they think that you still belong to them or that you deep down want them. I'm done with this read. What does this say? How is this even related? Tell me about other things and happening for Libra. Let me just take a break from this situation. Tell me if you've been waiting on a court situation it will resolve from now up until the end of this year. You say crazy. That's what it is. That's what this reading is. Especially if you've been waiting to get money from a court situation, you will get it finally. Or if you've been waiting and waiting and waiting forever for a court situation to finally be over. Okay, so there's a chance that you might get money. Could be related to child support. If not, could have to do with like a family situation, like a court situation related to your family. For somebody, I'm also hearing if somebody was imprisoned, there's a chance that, they're gonna be coming out. Or I'm done with it. What? Who's gonna resonate with this crazy read? Tell me. Who's gonna resonate with this crazy ass read? Tell me more about what's coming in for Libra. Again, the same cards. This is someone that you most likely left. Am I right? Am I right, y'all? Please tell me, because this reading is kind of getting on my nerves. Could be a fire sign, could be an Aries. Could be somebody that you left. I would even say you either abruptly ended it with them or you kind of like left in a way that you gave them no explanation as to why you're leaving. So you're going to drive them crazy, or they would be crazy without you. Any other messages do we have? So in case you wanted to like get revenge, or in case you wanted to make somebody feel obsessed, congrats. I guess that's like a big major change. Courthouse. So again, if there's been a court situation you've been concerned about, it will resolve. And time-wise, I'm getting, for somebody, again, it could have had to do with your family or like a home. That will resolve within November, December. And I keep seeing somebody here that, again, it's kind of reminding me of the show You. You know? But you know how controlling people are, right? Like, they might not even see it as controlling. They might see it as a way of protecting you. I'm not even gonna get into that. I don't want for this reading to get creepy. But anyway, you get what I'm saying. Any other messages for Libra? Some of you are gonna have different options. You're gonna have different options within from now up until the rest of this year. And I also feel like there could be a person with a lot of money also coming up in your reading. All right, so there's a person with a lot of money. Could be an earth sign or someone that's just much more stable, even maybe mentally. All right, no offense. But for some of you, there's a chance that there could be somebody way more stable coming into your life. And maybe that's the person that's mad about this whole thing. Like someone else that could be mad about this whole thing. That could be someone that you've known before. But in the read, I'm feeling like there could be a person that's going to bring a lot of stability to you, either mentally, financially, either emotionally. And I feel like there's a person that's going to witness this all. There's going to be a person on the outside that's witnessing this all happen. and they're bothered by it. So that's what I'm seeing. For some of you, I'm hearing like you're going to hear good news from a lawyer or from, again, a court government situation. Any work messages for Libra do we have? If you have worries around work for some of you, the Spirit is saying, say it resonates, okay. You might end up like having a raise or promotion or getting more money, getting paid more. Some of you, it's almost like either you see something as unfair or you feel like you haven't been getting paid as much as you want. I'm seeing like a man could help you. I would even say for some of you, I'm predicting this. There could be a person that's going to leave your job and you're going to feel good about it, or there's an energy of like you're going to be replacing someone else. All right. If not, it could just be talking about you winning a certain competition or you reaching high, you know, a higher position or a higher status. So I don't know, again, if you're waiting on your time to come, but it will. But again, work-wise, I'm seeing like you're going to be getting more money or you're going to be getting a raise, promotion. And you're going to hear like either you're being transferred from one place to a better place, or that you're going to be, again, having more abundance, more fortune coming to you, okay? So that's the energy. Anything else for Libra? You're rising above, okay? And I keep wanting to tell you, you're meant to be with somebody who's as respectful, as confident, as financially maybe, or as emotionally stable as you. For some of you, the Spirit is saying don't be afraid to ask for more, work-wise or love-wise. And for some of you, another message is if you were really stuck in a situation, you're going to come out of it and you're going to be set free from it, especially if this is in regards to a situation that was really taking a toll on you or making you feel rather like, you know, you're worth much more. So you're going to get out of a situation that you were unhappy about maybe. Could be a dragon energy that you're connecting with, or the dragon is your totem. Whenever I see dragon, you know, it's talking about a very passionate soul, fire sign you could be connecting with, or earth. But dragons, you know, when they roar, they do. When they, you know, when they want to set something on fire, they will eventually. So for some of you, again, you're very passionate, and I think you're just opening your wings to even be much more powerful than before. So again, the Spirit is saying, you know, nothing can come in your way. So that's your read. That's your read. Thank you, Tatters, for that. Happy to let you have the spotlight. Thank you so much for that. You're so sweet. Thank you, honey. So that's the energy. But some of you have financial independence, no longer relying on someone, or no longer having to listen to somebody telling you what to do. Maybe this is even talking about like a manager that you didn't want to work with, or a person. It's like you being much more in control of what you're doing. So that's the energy. Did it resonate? It's a very specific read though. Let me get my charger. Hit that like button and let me do Scorpio. Readings today are taking a while. So hit that like button, double tap the screen, and let's do Scorpio. If you want to also book for a personal, reach out on my website, savshare.com, and let's see for Scorpio what we got, okay? You say resonating? Okay, girl. I'm happy it is. All right, let's see what we got. All right. This is charged. Yo, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, okay? So stay right here and we'll do Scorpio after I get back. Thanks for waiting. Okay guys, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I really appreciate you waiting. Okay. All right. The sound is so much better when the thing is off. All right, guys, let's do, you say, who's that picture in the back? It's me. All right, let's do, what sign are we on, you guys? Get my head back into this, so. I'm back. I'm such an amazing, calming reader. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. All right. Let's do the next sign. Where are my Scorpios? Let's get the hit, you know, let's get the like button going. So hit that like button for your girl. Is the reading resonating today, y'all? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it might not, but I don't know. Thank you, May. I look like a fairy with this thing on my head. You know that fairies that don't have a job and they keep watering the plants to pass time? That's how I feel right now. Maybe they do it for a living. I don't know. How would I know? Am I Jewish? If that makes you feel better if I am, then I am, you know. At this point, I just give up answering to these stupid questions. BB, Bebop, I see all of you. Zamiar, hi, how are you? You're in every live. So happy to see you. All right. All right, let's see what we got for Scorpio. Scorpio, what's going on with you? What's happening? Say it was spot on for you. Okay, Ashton, I'm so happy that it was. Scorpio is going. Scorpio, you might need to pay attention to your diet, what you're eating. So we might be having a new diet or be cooking like new recipes. Something around diet is coming up. You might be changing your diet at a certain point. Maybe for some of you, you're counting calories, or you could be wanting to maybe lose weight. All right, you will if that's the case. Or maybe this is also talking about like you recovering from like an illness or a certain like thing that you've been kind of like hurt by or resting from. He says, Sabbath as I bite into a piece of cake. By all means, have a piece of cake. Who's stopping you, girl? I love cake. Nothing can stop me from having a cake. I don't care. I love sweets. I'm a Cancer, so how can I not? Let's see. 3 of Cups. Okay. Ooh, you got dates. This thing, why does it do that? Can't have a stable life going. You have dates coming up. So we're gonna date somebody. Could be a water sign, could be a Cancer. Could be somebody that you don't really trust, but to be honest with you, who do you trust anyway? All right, I don't think if I had a ever single Scorpio read where I actually saw you trusting someone. So, you know, at this point, it's not a surprise. Thank you, Zamir. You say you get a lot of positive energy from, that's so sweet. And you're sending me back. Some of you, I think you're going to be connecting with somebody or maybe reconnecting with someone that you didn't trust. Or you just have a hard time trusting, all right, is the energy. We're just going to see more about this. You have feelings for them, though. You have strong feelings for them, but you hold back. Probably because you don't want to be Delulu, all right? You say good day to you even though you were rude to me. I don't remember being rude, but okay. See, I'm not rude for no reason. Probably you said something, all right? I wouldn't just be rude to you out of nowhere. That's just not me. But for some of you, yeah, again, there's an energy of like, there is a chance that the person that you're dating, you have been dating, is going to offer a relationship to you. Your next major change is a relationship, being close to someone. Look at all the relationship cards popping through. And it could be happening from now up until your season, which is November, October, November. So some of you have a relationship coming up with someone. And I think it's a person that you truly have feelings for, you want to be with. So it will happen. So stop stressing, okay? Stop stressing out. Stop telling yourself that it won't work because it will. It will. Stop. Stop telling me it won't work. Stop me like, oh, but what if Sabbath, I'm too skinny, or what if I'm too old, or listen to me. Stop it. But Sabbath, I have a mole right above my chest. What if they're gonna not like it? But Sabbath, stop making stupid excuses as to why a connection shouldn't work. I don't have time for it. Some of you come up with different, like, excuses to turn someone down. Why do you do that with yourself? Say, are you inside my head? Let a connection take the lead and go where it's supposed to go. Stop making excuses. I feel like everything would even go well and you still have a problem with everything, okay? I think in your situation, you stress too much for no reason. Okay, you're always focused on the things that wouldn't work or why something wouldn't work. Take a break, okay? Have a sip of water, sit down. You say, what if you're too old for them? I just said don't make excuses. Y'all stop. You have no idea how many people I know that always go for people that are like way older than them. And you can never come up with a scientific proof why it happens. It just happens. You know, I think you're going to want to analyze and overanalyze it to the point where it won't happen. That's what you want to hear from me. But some of you, the spirit is saying there's a connection that will work. All right. And for some of you, either you're very attracted to this person, you have feelings for them, but you keep pushing this connection away or keep feeling like it won't work. It will 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 work. Stop. Stop it. Don't come to me being negative. Don't. Tell me more about this. Thank you, Manuela, for that super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you for that, my sweetie. I appreciate you. That's so sweet of you, Manuela. Thank you, honey. So sweet to me. It's literally in your head. I think for some of you, this is somebody that you even rejected at a certain point. Like you probably self-sabotaged this connection, didn't you? Didn't you? Stop. Stop this madness, please. For some of you, yeah, again, the spirit is saying you're going to end up with someone that you've been wanting to be with, but for some reason you've been pushing them away. I'm going to tap on to see who this is, but I think whoever they are, they don't want for you to push them away, or they don't want for you to reject them anymore. Could be somebody that you're going to talk to again, or somebody that you met online or are going to connect with online. Gemini, Virgo could be, Aries could be. If not, this is someone that also could have their own business or be very successful at what they do. Some of you, this person could be attractive, okay? So they're not looks challenged. This is somebody who's attractive, so they might have options, okay? They might be a type that has options, has people looking at them, has people reaching out to them. So this is someone, yeah, that could be also tall. But they're showing up as someone that you're reconnecting with or you're connecting with, and it's going to go really, really far. Okay, so that you're attracted to them. This is not a person that you're not attracted to that I'm channeling, all right? I think this is definitely somebody that you're attracted to physically, you find attractive. They might even be muscular or be, you know, fit. Or if not, there's somebody that, again, they have like suitors, you know? Diamond, you see, can't believe you're seeing me. This is the third time this week. Okay, girl, how have you been? Yes, I'm live for longer hours now, so that's why you probably see me much more. But it might also be a sign. Some of you, another message I see is you're gonna get into a school, or you're gonna pass your exams if there's something around the school, or, you know, getting past something. Maybe this is in regards to immigration court situation. You will finally go through it, and it will end up in, you know, good results. So stop worrying. Stop worrying. That's like the main thing that the spirit keeps telling you. Stop worrying. Stop worrying. Stop worrying. Okay. Stop it, please. That's enough. You got me twitching online. Okay, you got me twitching because of your read. All right. You say you just passed your exam. Okay, girl, Doris. That's good. Any other messages? Y'all don't give me enough credit. Give me more credit, okay? Because sometimes I say something and then it might come true, but you don't let me know. If something happens and I predicted it, come and tell me. I want you to come and tell me because I'm happy for something to, that I predicted to happen. And, as much as you are. So involve me in your happiness when a prediction comes true, okay? Okay. You say get closer to the mic. Turn your hearing aid on. Turn the hearing aid on. Do you have one? You should have one. What do you want me to do? Write a letter to YouTube as if why the settings are not working so that you can't hear me? The hearing aid must be falling somewhere in the house. I can sense it. Why don't you go pick it up and put it on? All right. What do you want me to do? Get on Amazon mid-read and order a microphone and connect it, wait for it 3 business days and then get it and then plug it in and then proceed with the what do you want me to do? Y'all, I have no idea what you want. Sometimes I just can't with these Virgos. Like, what do you want me to do? You like expect me to like stop everything I'm doing mid-read and do what you tell me to do, right? Is that what you want? Let me proceed with the read, all right? Leave me alone. All right. Damn. You say giving Emma Stone. Emma Stone would wish she would look like me, all right? She's pale as... Anyway, let me get back to the read, y'all. Stop playing with me. Let me get to the... All right. Let me get to the read. Any other messages? A Persian beauty Emma Stone could never have. Just saying. You say beautiful, sassy, and a pinky hat. All right. What is the energy for Scorpio? What other messages do we have for Scorpio? Okay. I'm telling you, you're gonna get laid. I think you're gonna be with somebody. I don't care what you have to say to me. I think you're gonna be with somebody. And I think for some of you, it's a connection that really had, like, you resisted this connection really bad, didn't you? You resisted this connection. Like, you wanted it so bad. You wanted to be with this person, whether it be sexually, whether it be intimately. You really wanted this person. Okay, you want this person. I think you're gonna be with them. I think it's about time you get laid. All right, just saying. For those of you that have been abstinent since 1948, I'm just saying. If you want to be abstinent, by all means, do it. Okay, it's your body. Who am I to say what to do with your body? I'm just saying intimacy. I'm seeing intimacy. I'm telling you. And again, you could be connecting with a fire sign. For some of you, could be connecting with the earth. Somebody that wants a relationship with you, but for some reason you sabotaged it, you pushed it away. It's coming back to you. It doesn't matter what you're doing. This connections, yeah. Again, you've been also I think for some of you even tried dating other people and it didn't work, or they did. I think you two tried to date with other people, but it didn't work. Like you never felt that attraction and you almost like went on other dates and you thought it was really boring. Is this true? For some of you, another message I see is you having a type of business that is passive income, like you doing type of a work that is passive income, or you working from home. There's a chance, or you starting a new business. Some of you, I just heard botanical, like you might be into like plants, gardening. You might be into like maybe growing something new. So that might be specific for you. Okay. Any other messages you have? Again, you have the star. Some of you, Aquarius energy. And the Virgo energy too, for some of you could be significant. The spirit is saying your lonely days are going to be over. And I keep seeing a lot of lights in your reading. Some of you, maybe this is talking about like lights, could be significant. Light as, you know, a symbol of hope. It's a symbol of, you know, your pathway getting, you know, easy. There being company, warmth, someone else maybe. Some of you, maybe candles are significant. But in your reading, the days of being alone and doing everything all by yourself, being independent, is going to be over. Over, okay? And I don't care if you want to be independent, by all means, go do everything yourself, all right? Don't stop bothering with the stop bothering with the reading. If you want to be independent, you don't want to be with anyone, you want to be single forever, what are you doing on a tarot channel listening to a love read? Go do you. Leave me alone. But some of you either like you could have children. Even if you don't, you might be just tired of being independent and having nobody by your side. You have, again, a person coming into your life that's very dreamy. Kind of reminds me of Virgo read a little bit. But they're showing up as very mature, you know, very mature for their age. I just heard even. So have hope towards this connection. Some of you, again, a commitment I'm seeing from now up until the end of this year. I would even say by September, it could already be happening as well. But that's the energy I'm seeing. Somebody very, very mature. Earth element very strongly. Fire also came through. But somebody that wants to be there for you. Okay? Any other messages? Again, also you're going to come out of a court situation or something that you've been waiting on for quite a lot. Also, you're going to stop dating boring people. So for me to again channel that, I think you're going to meet with a person and you're going to get in a commitment with them and you're going to stop dating or going on boring dates. You know how sometimes, you know, dating would be boring because you have to keep introducing yourself a million times. And then at the end of the day, you don't even feel the attraction. I think that's going to end. So yeah. Anything else? This is someone who's reaching out to you or you're going to start talking to. Could be meeting with them online, or for some of you, again, it's someone also that it's just going to be instant crush. I'm hearing that song by Daft Punk, Instant Crush. Like either again, there's always been a spark, or this is someone you're going to reconnect with, or it's just going to be instant connection that you both feel. And they've been also thinking quite a lot about you. And again, someone tall, someone that could be very, very physically attractive. That's the energy. But something tells me you're going to enter a new cycle with this person. Okay? And put an end to the other cycles. But you need to own what you want. You need to own it. All right? Stop asking for less and less when it comes to yourself, Scorpio. Start asking for more when it comes to your life, okay? So that's the energy. Why did it get so dark in here? I gotta turn on the light. In case the reading there isn't, they do like, share, and subscribe to the reading, to the channel. I mean, go ahead and check out my website, saboteur.com. I'm offering personal reads. Go ahead and check it out. Thank you, Emmet D'Angelo. Are you Italian? Keep being you. Thanks for the laughs and have an amazing. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much for that. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate you. Whew. Okay. All right. You are Italian? Oh my gosh. Grazie. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate you. Say enjoy that espresso. Okay, girl, I will. I will get one. Let's see for Sag. I have a sense the Sag reading is going to be crazy, but we'll see. I don't know why I sense it's going to be a crazy read. Some of you could play an instrument. Either this is Sag read or Scorpio reading. Or somebody around you could play an instrument. Maybe some of you are going to a concert. You say not a girl, but you're well. Okay. Sorry, I keep calling everybody a girl, assuming only girls watch tarot. My bad. Sorry about that, Ahmed. Thank you so much for that, my honey. Some of you, yeah. Some of you might, somebody around you like could be playing instruments, or you might end up going to the concert somewhere. Some of you could be going to the zoo, or connect with animals. Hopefully a relationship doesn't feel like a zoo. Just saying. I haven't even started. Oh. It's like, what are you talking about, Sal, going to the zoo? We have a zoo here at home. You know what I'm saying? We have a zoo right here. Come and take a look. Какой zoo? What do you mean going to the zoo? Thank you, Advic, for that super chat. I appreciate you, honey. I appreciate you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, honey, for that. Let me turn the blinds on, you guys. Nothing is visible. I don't see myself. Is that better? Probably. Yeah, it's better. Thank you, Chris, for complimenting my nails. I just did them. Let's see for Sag. What's going on with Sagittarius? The Hermit. Some of you, there's a chance that you're going to be really, really successful with the business that you have, in case you have a business that is, or in case you're working really, really hard and focused on your work more than anything. Like, you're going to have a lot of money. Oh, you saw my teddy bear? Ah, dang it. I gave it away. Yes, I have a teddy bear. You say sometimes you think I could do stand-up. I don't even probably have to try, right? Anyway, some of you stand-up maybe could be significant for you. Some of you, the spirit is saying either a business at a certain point is going to really, really like take off for you. Something that you're really busy doing right now. If you're especially thinking of doing something self-employed, okay, or you're thinking of doing something completely all by yourself, it could be really, really going well. Again, the spirit is saying, especially if it has to do with crafts, like clothing, style, design, like renovating, decoration, something like that. If you're thinking of like doing something that has to do with home, staying at home, it might be really, really good for you. Another message I see is for some of you is you feeling healthier than before. Either you're eating healthier, or there's a chance that you're like just like healing from something, okay? Say you have a handcrafted jewelry business. Okay. Hi, Fiddlefish. How are you? How's everyone? So yeah, some of you could be really good at. You could have a particular gift around a business, or you could be ending up having a business, and be very successful at it. And time wise, from now up until about November, I'd say this is something that's going to really take off for you. Another message I see is what's happening in love. Some of you, you're like, you could have like old lovers that look you up literally, or wonder where you're at. I don't know whether you cut people off your life, or there could be people that are just like searching for you. At a certain point, there's a chance you might like have people like searching for you, or looking you up. And I think these are the people that you cut off almost. Tell me more in regards to Sag. Yeah. There could be somebody in particular you cut off not so long ago that you maybe blocked. And for somebody, this could be somebody that you chose yourself over this person, or you kind of chose to have boundaries than to be with this person. They could be stalking you, or they could be looking you up. Could be a fire sign. For some of you, you abruptly kind of put an end to something as well. They're still not over this situation, whoever this person. I mean, who cares at this? Who cares at the end of the day? But I think for some of you, this is someone who's not over this situation. Tell me more about Sag. Big major changes coming up for Sag. The big major changes, you're not gonna attract the wrong people anymore in your life. That's what's happening. And I think for some of you, it's because you're no longer entertaining the wrong people in your life. All right, is the energy. For some of you, I also feel like, again, you're going to go through this like really, really like financial glow up so soon. Like you're going to be earning much more, or you're going to be just really focused on career, and that's going to really get your money up. What is my sign? I'm a Cancer sun. But I keep seeing somebody in your read that keeps trying to look for answers as to why you left them, or why something happened the way it did, why you stopped talking to them. Like you got them in your mind. They got you on their mind. Could be an Aries, earth sign, fire sign, Capricorn. Big major changes. What else is happening? Big major changes. Your reading reminds me of reading I just did. I think it was Leo's or somebody's. Or Libra's. Some of you, big major changes money-wise are going to go really, really up. And for some of you, either you're traveling, or you're going to be ending up traveling quite much more often. Your finances are going to get to the point where if you're going shopping, you're no longer going to care much about the price tags that you see. You're just not going to care anymore. I also see you connecting with someone quite rich or much more stable. Somebody that like you don't even have to ask for them to do anything, but they rather just do it for you. Could be a water sign or have water in their chart. They're also showing up as someone that really loves your background, whatever that background may be. Maybe for some of you to have a different background. But I get this energy of they love your background, or they're very attracted to you in that way. So major changes, yeah, lover coming in. I don't know about this one though. What is the Three of Swords talking about? If you wanted to prove a point to somebody, or if you wanted to like give them a taste of their own medicine, the spirit is saying you have, or you have made them upset. Especially if you got with someone else, or you choose someone else over them. I keep feeling like for some of you, you have somebody on their, like you have somebody thinking a lot about why you did what you did. I don't know if that's going to make sense to you. I also hear like messages around car, either a new car or either you could be repairing your car, maybe for some of you. Okay, that could be significant. Any other messages do we have? Some of you, the person that you could connect with also in love, like I said, they could be very rich. They could be very well off. They could also end up buying a house or they already have a house. But there's somebody very rich in your reading showing up. And it might be someone you connect with within the next 3 months. I would even say they're the type that would take care of you. They would even like introduce you to their family or might even talk about marrying you at a certain point, okay? So that could be specific. Thank you, Fiddle Fish. You say all the best, love the crochet hat. Thank you, honey. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. So some of you, I keep getting this energy of a stable partner in your future that might, again, travel quite a lot. They might have like different places, like different, maybe like places that they own, or they're going to end up maybe buying a place together with you. I don't know. It's just somebody very stable showing up in your read, okay? Anything else? You say you're too ugly for a boyfriend. Okay, then if that's your mindset, then I don't know what to tell you. You know how they say you are what you think of? You know, you're making it sound like a fact, so I don't know what to tell you. You are what you manifest. You are what you think of. You are what you think. You are who you think you are. You say, how dare you? What do you want me to say? Come and hold your hand and say you're not ugly? If you think you're ugly, who do you think can change your mind about you? Y'all think I'm Mother Teresa. I'm just a reader. If you think you're ugly, then you're ugly. So mote it be. You know what I'm saying? If you were to come to me saying, Sabbath, you know what? I'm too pretty. And not everybody could get to my level. Only the richest of the rich. Only the most attractive. Then I'd say, okay, then, you know, that's how you see yourself. That's who you are. There you go. But what you want me to do? Come and give you tissue? Like, come on now, you guys. It's not even about me being sassy. It's just me telling you that, again, like, your point of view about yourself really affects the people around you and how the people see you. All right? You say you're cured. Okay, girl, I'm happy. I'm happy I could help you. Any other messages do we have for Sag? Oh my God, I dropped my cards. No. I hate when the cards fall down. Give me a second. All right. I don't know who you got so bothered in the reading. I don't know, Sag. Somebody in your read is very bothered. I don't know who they are, but somebody in the read is, you know, not really feeling well mentally because of you. So I don't know what you did. What did you do? I don't know. But I see you connecting with newer energies. And again, I don't know who you are. You could ghost people or you could cut them off. But it hurts them. Okay? I don't know if you have any sympathy. I just heard that song, "Cry Me." You could cry me a river. I think you cut off people without knowing how much it affects them, or there's a particular person you cut off and they're really bothered. So I don't know why I keep getting that, but that could be significant for some of you. But again, something with a person that you might get close with that might be financially very stable. They might be into renovating homes, real estate. They might want to get a home, or they might be, you know, very well off is the energy. So that's the energy. You say you're a beauty queen, damn it. That's what I want to hear. Come on now. You're too pretty to get a boyfriend. That's what I want to hear. All right? That's the spirit. Anything else? So you're too hot. Okay now. I think, yeah, in your future, Sag, there's a much more stable energy that you're gonna be ending up with. And it's somebody that, again, is well off. I don't know what to tell you, but they're well off. They could even be a little bit older, or they're just more mature. But they're also showing up as financially very stable. But you're gonna drive somebody crazy in their mind. And it's somebody that, again, feels like you cut them off. They feel like, you know, you didn't give them any answers as to why something happened the way it did. And they could think that you got away with someone else, and they might have known this other person, okay? But there's a chance that you know, you're getting with someone else. So yeah. For some of you also, I see also your sex life improving. I mean, I don't have to worry about Sag. Every time I think of a Sag, I don't think if they're the type of people that would be prudish. I just don't. But I do get this energy of intimately, you know, you might have a more of an active life, all right? You say you hate when old people pronounce the T in mature. Mature. That doesn't have to do with, do old people only do it? I think it's just aesthetic, you know. I'm going to start saying mature from now on. So that's the energy. But I'm telling you again, bothering people because you cut them off, or also this energy of you connecting with someone much more well off, or, you know, financially stable is coming through, is what's coming in. But you're beautiful. I really get this energy of success because you're gorgeous, or you have just this confidence about you, Sag. So let's move forward to do Capricorn and see what the energy is for Cap. In case there isn't the reading that resonates with you, go ahead and, you know, like this video, like, share, subscribe, and also you can book for a personal reading on my website, savasshare.com. And let's see for Capricorn. You say you've had such a bad morning and this has helped you brighten your day, especially my humor. Okay, girl, I'm happy. Let's do, I'm tired. Let's do Capricorns. I need to do a full, like, workout after this because I've been sitting here this whole time. Okay. Capricorn, you might be feeling tired. Some of you might be too tired. You might be having a beer, or something significant about a beer. Maybe having, yeah. Maybe for me to channel beer, some of you need to, like, rest, or you need to have some time to yourself where you're just resting, rejuvenating. We'll see. Some of the money's gonna be up. There's a lot of money coming in for you. There's a lot of money. I see like coins falling, like gold energy. Somebody could be actually getting coins, or gold energy could be significant. Maybe have a lot of things in gold, or just there's more money coming in. Let's see what the energy is for you. So you just had a beer. Okay. Ace of Wands. You're going to finally be in a relationship. You're going to finally be in a relationship. For some of you, it's showing up as somebody that you find physically attractive. All right, so it's not just someone that you just are going to be in a relationship and not even be attracted to, but it's someone that you actually find attractive. Could be a fire sign, water sign. You say don't listen to the witches. At least I'm not broke like you are. Okay? At least I have a place to live in. At least I'm doing something useful in my life. All right? Just saying. Some of you, there's an energy of you're going to be connecting with someone that you find attractive, that you find, you know, like you want to be with. They're showing up as a fire sign, water sign. Taurus for some of you could be significant as well. But from now up until the rest of this year, the big major change is you being in a relationship. And it's with somebody that you might have pushed away for a long time, and finally you're going to be with them. It's almost like they've been fighting for this connection, or they've been wanting to be with you already for a very long time for me to get that. You know how, you know, there was a reel I saw where it says, if you see me with a man, just know that, you know, there were thousands of other people that want to be with me, but this one got to my heart. So some of you, it's the same energy. It's like finally there's a person that has a way to your heart, all right, is the energy. And I'm going to tap onto them. They could be a little bit younger than you. I think for some of you, this is also someone that like doesn't talk to other people. They're very like loyal to you, or you like their loyalty. You like their devotion is the energy. Could even be somebody that like has a online work. I just heard freelance, or they work for themselves, or they have something on the side that they do. Maybe some of you, this is talking about like you know them from work even. Okay, that could be significant. But this is a situation where I feel like you're finally going to be with somebody. You're not going to be alone anymore. Cap is the energy. For some of you, I also see your health improving. That's another major change. Either yours or somebody around you is going to be starting to feel better health-wise, okay? But I keep getting this energy of, in case like you feel like the dating world was too much for you, or people were too toxic, you're gonna finally find that person where you feel like you can't somehow, understand them. I think they're gonna be, also feeling the same way like you. They're gonna feel like maybe they had to go through a lot of people to meet with someone like you. So let's see more about this. I like your read. It's very positive. Any other messages do we have for you? Some of you, another message I see is you traveling, okay? So there could be time that you're going to be spending traveling, or you're going to be going around with the money that you're going to get. I also see this online business really succeeding for you, in case there's something online you're doing, or if you're thinking of working for yourself. Might have to do with IT. I just heard cybersecurity. Might have to do with like telling people, giving them advice, or maybe it's having to do with, I don't know, the medical field. Some of you, the spirit is saying, in case you're working for yourself, there's going to be a lot of victory. I just heard workshops. Maybe you're an author, or you're trying to, work on something. Maybe you have projects, I don't know. But the spirit is saying, yeah, you're going to be really, really successful with these. Somebody could also be into crafts or making crafts as well, so that could be significant. Any other messages do we have for Capricorn? Let's see. Yeah, you have the blessings card, you have the joy card. This is my extreme luck card. Some of you also, if you're playing lottery, you might win, or if you're going to the casino, there's a chance you might win something. But again, in your read, I feel like you and someone are going to get together, and the way it's going to play out is you two could be both very much of an old soul, or you both are very mature, or you understand each other's languages. You know, maybe this is someone that also speaks different languages, but for a lot of you, this is someone who likes to gift you things. They like to buy things for you. And somebody could also be an immigrant or be brunette, okay? Have a light brown hair. Even red hair is significant. Somebody could have, or tattoos, or a mole, or facial, you know, face tags. Is that what they're called? I think so. I don't know. Beauty marks. There you go. What am I saying? Face tags. Anyway. Any other messages do we have for Capricorn? If somebody's going through a surgery, it's also going to go well, okay? So I don't know if some of you are worried about something, but it's going to go well. Especially if this is in regards to an older person, or if you're worried about somebody. You're going to be okay, you know, health-wise. You say Capricorn readings are so short. Have I ended the reading just yet? Is the reading over for you to be putting that comment down there? Are you paying for this read? I don't see $100 super chat in your name. You're lucky even I read for Capricorn, okay? You should be lucky. Anyway, Capricorn readings are so short, as if you're paying me every reading. Anyway, you can book for a reading if you want. If you're so, you know, worried about the Capricorn readings being short, you can book a reading with me. There we can spend all the time in the world. We can have an hour reading just on your life. How about that? See, Norm's saying this is a long reading to me, so put it on slow motion. See if, you know, anything changes. What do you want me to do? Want me to come up with certain things, you know, after the read? Say forgive him now. It's not even about forgiveness. It's just about, like, what do you want me to do? Want me to come up with something to just say? You know, like, when a reading's done, when the tarot is done, talking to you about something or giving you advice, it's done. All right? Okay. Where was I, guys? So yeah, some of you, something about like winning money. I don't know if either there's money given to you, either you're winning money. If you're in like applying for lottery or casinos, you could earn money. I'm just telling you. Let's see more about you. I also see like a family member. I don't know if you're worried about a family member doing good, or if your family members are worried about you. But some of you, I keep wanting to tell you, and your loved ones are safe, so don't be stressed out for no reason. I also get this energy of you selling your home at a certain point, or you buying a home. And time-wise, I'd say within the next 3 to 4 months it could be happening, but most likely it's going to be around the end of this year or springtime next year by Gemini season, okay? Anything else? Some of you, you've been stressed and you've been depressed about your love life, right? But I think it's because you always thought that something was wrong with you, when the truth is you just never met somebody on the same level as you. So the spirit is sending you somebody much more stable. I keep seeing this person, like, could be an earth sign again. Water came through for you. Capricorn came through. Could be another sign, you know, such as you. But I think you haven't even met the real deal. So your tears, stop wasting your tears. You know that song, save your tears for another day. It's like you haven't even met the real deal. So, you know, I think the spirit is saying keep your values the same way, because you will meet the right person. And don't ever think you're asking for too much. If you're literally just asking for the bare minimum, you know, just look at your person. And it could be that person that cannot offer you what it is you're wanting or asking, okay? That's what the spirit is saying. And some of you could deal with a teacher, or you yourself could be a teacher. I keep getting somebody that is good at good at giving advice, or they could be a therapist, or they might give, you know, advice. Maybe for somebody this is talking about, you know, you go into therapy just because people are dumb, or I don't know what to tell you. Or hopefully you're not being somebody else's therapist without getting paid. We know that happens often. You say the tarot reader makes sense every time she speaks, but the comments make no sense. I know, right? I mean, tell me about it, please. Like, what do you want me to do to make this reading longer? Do you want me to, like, get up and sing and dance for you? You know, after an 8-minute redo, what else do you want me to do? Do you want me to serenade you? Will that make you feel better? What do you want me to do? Now someone will show up, say, actually, yeah, I do want you to do that. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's your read. Some of you also, I get this energy of multiplying. Like, you might get another car if you already have one, or if you have a business, you might get another business. I see this energy of, like, you multiplying, or you having two things maybe of the same thing, or, you know, maybe you have two lovers, who knows? Or children, maybe it could be. So that's your read. Let's move forward to do Aquarius before I lose my mind, okay? Let's do Aquarius. You say, thank you, Sabbath, love you. Is that the same person? Thank you. I didn't know you loved me. Damn. Okay, thank you. You love me, really? Even though the Capricorn readings are short, you still love me? Wow. Some deep love right there, okay? Thank you for that. Do I deserve it? I mean, I don't know. Hit that like button for your girl. Hit that like button. Tara and T. That's my moon sign. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Tara and T. I like your name. Hi, Lucky Star. Where my Aquarius is at? Some of you just heard that song by Black Eyed Peas. My humps. My humps. My humps. My humps. My humps. Spending all your money on me. What was that song? That's literally the... I only remember the money quotes from each song, so I don't even know what the song is, you guys. My humps? What does it even mean? Let me see. Aquarius, I just channeled that for you, so let me take a look. Let me get my glasses. My humps, my humps, my humps, my humps. Oh, physical attribution. Somebody could be looking beautiful to someone. I kind of regret looking it up right now because it's a whole ass meaning behind this thing. Explicit. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We don't do no explicit. So check out that song, My Hums. I guess it might resonate with you. Spending on your money on me. Na 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 na. Somebody could be making money on you because they know you're pretty. You're too good looking. Hopefully you're not an arm candy. Nothing wrong with that, but you know, still. I think somebody keeps spending money on you. Yeah, she's got me spending. She's got me spending. Spending all your money on me and spending time on me. So some of you, there's a person that's going to maybe spend more time with you or spend money on you. You could be getting somebody's credit card. That balance, though, is something to look at. All right, so I don't know. You have somebody spending money on you. I like this read already, all right? I like this reading. I think you also know you look pretty. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes the difference. You know you look pretty. So somebody's going to spend money on you because you look too good, or by your looks you have people spending on you. Tell me more in regards to Aquarius. What's going on? Oh. Some of you could be potentially having someone spend all the money that they got on you. So I think this is someone that like does have feelings for you, but they also could not necessarily be sure of how much you have feelings for them though. So it could be someone that wants to really impress you, wants to really have you all to themselves. Could be an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Capricorn is strong in the reads. You might even have it within your chart, but you could be, yeah, you could be like emptying somebody's wallet. But I think they're doing it, you know, they're doing it, they're okay with it. So, you know, it's not like you're, that's what I don't understand when people call each other gold diggers. It's like the other person agreed to it. So what do you have to say? You know what I'm saying? The other person agreed to give money. So what are you so concerned about? Maybe some of you are gold diggers. I don't know. Are you a gold digger? This is a safe space. Tell me what you are. It's fine. For some of you, yeah, it's like in other messages, I feel like there's a person that's coming to you that might be way more generous than the other options in love that you had. Like somebody that might buy you gifts, buy you things. You say it's called taking advantage of someone. Let me guess, you're broke. Ghetto planet. Why don't you do what your name says and get the hell out of here? Ghetto. Okay. Ghetto, get out. How about that? Anyway. Some of you, yeah. Again, you're connecting, and they could have Earth in their chart. Very physically attracted to you. If not Earth, literally could have any other chart, could have any other element like air in their chart, but it's somebody that like also could want to spend money on you, and it's somebody that's much more stable than the other like options that you had in love. Much more stable, like could be a provider. Could be a provider. So let's see more about this. I like this read. For somebody, this is also someone that might feel like they're not as, like you're too good for them, or they're not as attractive as you. Maybe this is not a cross-watcher read, okay? Don't come to me saying that you just call me ugly, Sabbath. No, this just might not be your reading. For some of you, there's a person you read that, yeah, might feel like you're too good looking or you're better looking than them. They might even know like you have other people that you talk to or you have other options, but they really want to be with you. So as the good major, you know, change that's coming into you, big major change into your life, I'd say a person that's very giving and very generous. Could be again having Earth, Aries, Gemini, air, or Earth in their chart. It's someone that also could want to have a future with you. Why do I feel like for some of you, even could be that you're not looking for anything serious with this person, but then it's going to end up in you two having something serious together. You know, maybe at first you're not going to want it, but over time you're going to end up having it. Okay, so that could be significant for some of you. They might even talk to you about kids or wanting to have kids with you. So that could be significant, all right? They could want that with you. Any other messages do we have? Any other messages do we have for Aquarius? Again, yeah. You have more options. Some of you, there's also a person you're not talking to, I think, that feels betrayed. This kind of reminds me of Sag read. There's a person that might have spent a lot of money also on you that might feel betrayed. They feel like they put a lot of investments into you, or they invested a lot in you, but you just kind of left them. I'm done with this reading. So there could be a person here and you're reading that, yeah, feels like you betrayed them or you broke their trust or you just left without an explanation. Very similar to Sag's read. Any other messages? You might hear from this person. I think they've been waiting on you, but then at a certain point they're going to just message you because they feel like there's no point in waiting. And they're kind of resentful too. They feel like they have things to resent, or they might have grudges. So you take it as a resonate. Any other messages? Any other message do we have for you? For some of you also in regards to your work, I'm seeing like there's a chance you might not work forever in case you're working full time. I feel like at a certain point there's a chance you might get retired, or there might be a person that again provides for you or pays your bills or something like that. Pay my bills, pay my automobiles. Somebody could be paying your bills. I'm channeling all these 90s songs, you guys. Maybe some of you listen to 90s songs a lot. So there's a chance that you might have someone provide for you, have someone be there for you, or invest in what you want to invest in, like a business maybe of yours. But you have somebody here that really works hard for you, is the energy that I'm seeing. He works hard to keep you, works hard to be with you, is the energy. Ah, so hot in here. Okay, any other messages? Again, what really makes people drawn to you is your realness and is your genuine energy. So never stop, you know, being quirky, I guess. Aquariuses do have that quirky energy about them, though. Any other messages do we have for you? Just expect surprises. And for a lot of you, again, there's a person you read that really visualizes a long-term connection with you. And I keep feeling like it's almost like they're one of your options, but then they're going to really want to be the one for you. And they're going to come through, okay? So that's the energy that I'm seeing. That's the energy that I'm seeing for you. Any other message do we have? For somebody at a certain point also, you might move or move in with someone, okay? But this is more showing up, either it already happened or you're going to possibly move from now up until about next spring to summer. There's a potential someone could be asking for you to move in with them, or someone could be asking to move, you know, towards you. Maybe this is talking about a long distance relationship that will end even, or like you two are going to finally be together in real life. So you take it as it resonates. But great energy, and you might have a baby face or you might look too good. Doesn't matter what age you are. So again, you're attractive. That's what your reading's telling you. Attractive, gorgeous, gorgeous. So that's your read. Let's move forward to do, somebody could be even more active on social media as well, or be posting more online there. So that could be specific for you, significant. And let's do Pisces. In case the reading does resonate, do like, share, and subscribe to the reading. All right, to the channel, and like this video. You say bomb reading, okay. Thank you, Lucky Star. You say you're a Pisces, does that apply to you? You mean the Aquarius read? Any reading could apply to you, really. You don't have to be from a certain sign for a reading to apply. But, you know, if you feel like it, you know, you vibe with it and it resonates with you, sure, take the message. You say, I'm working really hard nowadays. Oh, somebody says it. I need a massage. I'm tired. I've been here like 3 hours. Actually, more than that. 3 hours and more. All right. Loki want to go out. Loki want to go somewhere and just be outside and have a drink maybe. I so want to drink. I could really have a spicy margarita. I don't care how many times in a row in a week. You say I think then the stupid spam and douche comments are distracting. Yeah, but like, what are you gonna do? You say strawberry mojitos are sublime. I know. That does sound really, really nice. Do I do yoga? I used to. Now I just do roller skating. That's pretty much it. You say, girl, we need to go out drinking. I don't know who you are. I wouldn't go out drinking with a stranger, but if you were probably somebody that I knew, probably. Okay, let's do Pisces. Are you ready to do Pisces? Sometimes actually I just don't like it when somebody comes up to me. Like when I'm enjoying my drink at a place. Sometimes people think like if someone's going, you know, alone to a bar, that means you gotta reach to them and come up to them, and that means they're single. Get away from me. Let me enjoy my drink. What do you want from me? All right. Let me enjoy my drink. Who says I want to, you know, go out and like, let me enjoy my drink alone. Or why are you trying to make eye contact with me? Or come over. I never asked for you. You say you know what they want. Like maybe I'm just at a bar to not have to talk to anybody. You know, so I don't understand. All right, let's do Pisces, you guys. Say, let me people watch in peace. Me, I'm more like I want to listen to the music and I want to enjoy my drink. You know what I'm saying? If I'm going out with someone, then obviously I chose to, you know? All right, let's do Pisces. Somebody could be going to a campfire, Pisces. Manager's fun. Aw, thank you so much, Thomas, for that. I appreciate you. How have you been? I haven't talked to you in so long. How are you? Did you get your Porsche yet? Did you get that Porsche? Did you move? You say margarita fun. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Tell you what, margaritas here are around like 20 bucks. All right, so I don't know. I should probably start making them on my own. But I was like, the other day I was like 20, 30 bucks. Really? You say you're moved out? Okay, that's good. Jenny, you say because of the time difference, you rarely get the chance to watch me. Okay, I'm glad you're here. You say I need to drink in Vegas. I mean, the whole point of me getting a drink usually is just to go out because, you know, sometimes I do readings for hours and I feel like I just need to decompress and get out, you know? So sometimes it's more about like just going out and just, you know, getting fresh air. So it's really different for me, I guess. That's why a lot of the times, you know, when people work and they come home and they want to be somewhere quiet, I'm completely the other way around. I want to be out. I want to like enjoy. I want to go on a night drive. You know what I'm saying? When I have a car, obviously. But I heard really great things about Las Vegas. I want to go there for sure sometime. Thank you, Emil. Aw, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for that, Emil. Have you been? I like that little victory sticker. It's really cute. Have you been, Emil? Long time no see. If you are, Emil, hopefully. Every time I see an EF, I wonder whether it's you. Miss ya. I miss you too. Have you been? I miss you a lot. Everything going well for you? You say, sister, you should research on Islam. Okay, will you pay me? Asuma? If I do it? You say good, feeling stronger. I'm so glad you are, Emil. I missed you. I was wondering how you're doing. I was thinking about you 2 days ago. I have this thing where I keep thinking about like my, you know, the people from my channel or people that I've known, people that I've read for. Like all of a sudden they come to my mind. I'm like, I wonder how they're doing. So I hope you're doing well. All right, Pisces, we're ready. You say you need to do a financial reading. Okay. Okay, go ahead, email me. And I'll send you the availability and we're gonna do it. I have to send also a message to Angelica, Lena. There's some people that have reached out today that I will need to reach back out to, okay? All right, so reach out to me. Are we ready? Let me get some chocolate, you guys. Stay here. Okay. I'm here. We say on the Aries, I keep saying somebody will become rich. You hope that it means you. Definitely, definitely means you. No doubt. I'm telling you. Pisces, I just got that song, We Don't Talk Anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. Don't wanna know if she's looking into your eyes. Holding up to you so tight, the way I did before. By Charlie Puth. Oh my gosh. By Charlie Puth. Excuse me. And there's a person you might have stopped talking to that could be wondering where you are, how you're doing. They might think you're dating other people or that you're involved for some of you. Is Charlie Puth a Pisces? I don't know. I like that song though. It's cute. I think it's resonating already. I don't think if you wanna break like away from this connection, like I don't think if you want to stop talking to someone, but then you did stop talking to someone at a certain point, so you're just kind of like thinking if you're gonna ever talk to them again. Okay. It's somebody that you kind of view as toxic. You might even kind of feel like it's bizarre that you haven't moved on from this person yet, or why you haven't moved on. You have questions about this connection. They could be involved. Or for some of you, if not, this is someone that, again, maybe you really wanted to be with at a certain point and it just didn't happen, or maybe you were with them. So you say 3 hours. My God, I know, girl. I've been here for God knows how long already. Let me see more. Let me see in regards to your situation, what's happening for Pisces. You are going to talk to them. You are going to talk to them, I think, for some of you. And I actually think you're going to be hearing from them. Why the Empress in reverse, though? I think this is someone who really... Some of you, this person really wanted to be with you at a certain point, but things, you know, didn't work out maybe. I don't know what happened. You're going to hear from them soon. And I see if there's been any breaks, you two will reconnect, okay, is the energy. For some of you, another message I see is you're going to have more options coming towards you in love, or more people being interested in you. There could be a water sign. It could be a Libra, Taurus. Especially if you're getting on a dating app, or if not a dating app, this is talking about if you're moving, if you're going through a move, there's a chance you can meet with someone, okay? That's new. So let's see more about this. What's the energy for Pisces? Big major changes coming through. There's I don't know what this... There's a person that could be involved that still wants you. I don't know. This is so crazy. Part of me wants to say if they're involved, what would they think of you? But they still do, as crazy as it sounds. And I think for some of you, this person, like... Could be a water sign. If they're not a water sign, don't take that message, all right? But they miss you. And it doesn't matter if they, again, are involved or not. They miss you. And I think potentially you could reconnect with them. All right, so what's the outcome for this? Tell me about the outcome. You're going to reconnect. Can I say something crazy? For some of you, I'm telling... there is a chance that this person might reconnect with you when they're no longer involved. So either that means like they're gonna no longer date other people, or finally like stop dating someone. There's a chance you could reconnect with. I'm telling you. Call me crazy, but does that mean you need to wait, put your whole life on hold just because I said no? Does that mean don't date people or don't be open to other options just because I, say that this? No. I'm just saying there's a potential that this person could be reaching out to you or connecting with you at a certain point when they're no longer involved. Like there's a chance that they're gonna no longer be involved. You say I should be on TikTok. I do have a TikTok, but I don't really use it. I think partially it's because I don't, I haven't tried, but yeah. So you're gonna hear from them. And I think this is someone that, again, like couldn't get over you at a certain point. Like they found themselves thinking about you even when they were dating other people. So clearly they couldn't get over you. You might hear from them. Did you see that shadow? Any other messages? What is the outcome? What's the outcome? Maybe this person could be from a different background as well, or you might have met very, very unexpectedly. What is the outcome? What other messages do we have for you? Again, I'm telling you, the same person coming towards you because they miss you. Someone misses you, so they want to come back to you. Could be a water sign, have water, fire in their chart. Somebody that never got to, be with you. Somebody that never got to actually have you in their hand. Okay, somebody that feels maybe defeated. So you do have that energy. Anything else for Pisces? Give me more in regards to the situation. I also feel like for some of you at a certain point, I see more stability for you and your family, especially if you have children, or there's a potential you're going to have kids with someone in the future. Who is this person? Could be someone mature, or could be someone maybe older than you. It's somebody also that really has the intent, is coming towards you with an intention to marry you, to be with you. This is also someone that like you visualize yourself getting married to or be with. Y'all, I'm done. Is this the same person? I feel like it might be. It is showing up as someone that you might have history with. But for some of you, yeah, again, there's a person that might really, really want you, or they visualized getting married to you. They visualized being with you, having children. So, yeah. Another message I see is a job offer for some of you that could be new, or you potentially getting a new job offer that pays you much more. Okay, this could even be talking about like passing exams, or maybe like this could even be like driver exam or something. There's something that you're passing as well. That's coming up in your read, okay? So that could be significant. Any other messages do we have for you? Watch out for someone that really wants you, like really, really misses you, or they visualized everything with you. They also think quite a lot about you at work, or you tend to be on their mind quite a lot at work, is something I'm hearing. And they're also really, really upset about something that happened, either a lie that was told, or either this like betrayal energy, or something that might have happened between you two. For some of you, I would even say this person low-key feels like you wasted their time at a certain point, or they wasted yours. I don't know. But there was probably some drama. Any other messages? Yeah. For some of you, another message I see is a move that's going to be very, very lucky for you, or travels or due to your work. So either there's travels because of work that you're going to be going on that's going to really, really give you a lot of money, or there's a move that's going to be very, like, make you either save up your money or make you be a little bit more focused financially. Maybe there's somebody who's supporting you money-wise as well. I just got that song. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. So that's what I'm getting, you guys. There's somebody here that maybe wants to come to you. But you have travels and you have a move. And your finances are gonna improve through these travels. Maybe it's the type of job that, you know, needs you to travel. Or this is talking about, yeah, more money coming to your family as well. Especially something with a child that keeps coming up. What is this talking about? Some of you, the spirit is saying that your children would be fine and your children would be all right. Or maybe some of you, if there's a pregnancy, it will go well. Like you don't have to worry about something like that that has to do with children. So that's the energy that I'm hearing. Like don't be too afraid that you're maybe not a good parent or you won't meet, because you're literally amazing. And the spirit is telling you you're doing great, you're doing a great job. But watch out for this person who's very, very, you know, intimately thinking of you and maybe even intimidated by you. Water, fire sign, someone that, you know, is having their eyes on you, that wants to come through. And you're driving them crazy. That's what I'm hearing. Didn't need to turn around and say that it's too late to apologize. So that song could be significant. Thank you, Thomas. You say more margaritas. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. I do really need one. I'm going to go get one today. Thank you so much for that. You're my sweetheart. I appreciate you. I hope everything goes well with that Porsche as well. That you get one that you want. Okay, I really do. Any other messages for Pisces before I end the read? Any advice, maybe? Don't be so hard on yourself, because I see a connection coming back around. And for some of you, the spirit is also telling you that stop worrying about a child or children, or stop trying to please other people as well. I don't know who needs to hear this, but for some of you, the spirit is saying stop worrying, stop like pleasing other people, or stop like also repressing your feelings. If you have feelings, let them show, let them, you know, let people know that you have these feelings, because you're very restless. And the reason why is because you're overthinking it, or you're holding everything close to your chest and you're not letting anybody know. So try to be more communicative and show your feelings. Okay? And stop thinking everything is your fault, because it's literally not. It has nothing to do with you. So that's your read. That's your reading. Some of your letters, C, some could be from Canada, or Canada could be significant. C-A-M-G-N. S could be significant. All right. Somebody could have a lot of A's within their name, or S's, or Y's. I'm also saying analyze. Somebody could like analyze you or look you up, search you. So that could be significant for you, okay? Somebody could also have a lot of zeros in their number as well, okay? 0 could be significant. 4 could be significant. 3s and 7s, okay? Someone could have a lot of those in their number, phone number. So that could be significant for you. That's it. I'm gonna hold on the phone. Do hit that like button in case the reading did resonate. All right. Do hit that like button. I'm gonna put my cards away. Some of you, I'm getting also, you could be getting your dream car. I don't know whether this is Pisces reading or just in general. I'm channeling for all of you. That could be significant. All right. Okay, guys, I'm gonna hold on to my phone because it's probably not good to be holding it like this. I don't know how I got through the all signs, even though it was too hot in the room. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I did it. We did it. Okay. Thank you to everybody. Did anybody send any questions before I go? Thank you to all of my, mods, to all the people that send me super chats. I really, really appreciate all of you very much. This should probably not be here. Alrighty. Or without it, it's probably better. You guys, I'm probably not going to be doing the timestamps, so if you could help me out, that would be amazing, okay? Let me get through these and I'm going to get to you. Okay, I'm almost done. Give me a second, give me a second. Alrighty, almost there. Alrighty, are you ready, guys? Let's see what's going on with you. Let's see. Okay. All right, well, let's start answering questions. For those of you that have questions, let's start answering. Let's get to the top of people that sent questions. Cat animal whisperer. That's literally the first question. Let's see. You say he lives near the jungle in India. Anything regarding them? There's like safety things, so I don't know if you're worried about this person's safety, but they're gonna be fine, is what the spirit is saying. So, safety. I'm hearing safe. They're gonna be fine. I also feel like they could be like either coming to visit you, or there's messages also regarding immigration, so they could be coming to see you. So that's what I'm seeing. Jaretta, what do you see in love with your Pisces? Warmth. I'm seeing fire, so at a certain, this person could be having fire within their chart, or you, or Gemini. I'm seeing like a spark, so warmth between you two, and more intimacy could be, so it's good energy. Amber, any good news coming towards you for the rest of the month? Success, attention, a lot of attention. So this attention could be in regards to work. This attention could also be in regards to options or newer options, but attention, I'm hearing, in success. More of that from now up until the end of this year, so it's good, girl. Ty, T-Lin or Tylin? Who is the better option in love, the Gemini or the Virgo? They both. I'd say focus on, sometimes when you have two lovers that you can't, make your mind up, usually there's a difference between them. Either one is much more stable, one is, more work focused, and the other one is more playful, outgoing, extroverted. So I'd say if you can't choose, give yourself the time to be able to choose who you actually want to be with long term. But usually I always say if you have two options or more than one, always focus on who you would see yourself with for long term, who has those values that you feel like, would be more of a better fit to you. Okay, that's what I would say. So date both until you make a decision. All right. You say the dark-haired Rapunzel. Aw, that's so sweet, Taurus. You're so sweet to me. Thank you, honey. All right. And Nu send me a super chat. If your crush has feelings for you, then why are they holding back from coming towards you? Maybe they're shy. Maybe they don't know if you have feelings for them. Sometimes people, hold back because they're shy or hesitant, or they don't know. They don't know if they should be doing it. So if you really wonder, if they have a crush on you and they want to come towards you, smile, flirt with them, be very approachable, be very welcoming. Those usually are the things that help somebody come towards you and feel less shy or feel less stressed. So yeah. I gotta cut my bangs. Anna, will they come back to your kids and you? You've been waiting already for a long time. I think this person feels like a failure. I think it's better for you to move on. And within the next 4 months, I already see you connecting with somebody much more stable. Could be an earth sign or have earth in their chart, or somebody that's just much more, willing to grow with you. I'd say you haven't tried to connect with anybody new, and you've just been, you've been waiting. I'd say try to more be open to new energy and you'd have better success. So yeah, Tatters. But they feel like a failure. Maybe they feel like too insecure to come back or something. Or they feel like, it's been so long. Tatters, is this over for good or will it come back? Connections come back around. Connections come and go. So no, I wouldn't say it's over 10 of swords in reverse, but you will yourself get over this. So you're the one that might come, out of the situation and get over it. So that's something that I'm noticing in your read. Okay. Sometimes connections come back to you when you literally have moved on. And then, you're going to figure out that it was the best thing to move on, that you didn't waste no more time. So maybe it's the same thing. EJP, what's in store for you after recently with this person? Work, more being self-focused from now on. So I'm hearing like it could be that maybe you're going to be recovering from certain things that were toxic, or certain like boundaries or disrespect that was hurtful to you. So a lot of healing and a lot of work. So you might get focused more on work. And Ace of Pentacles I'm seeing. So more work focused and getting more money is something I'm seeing. So it's good. Good energy. Sometimes Ace of Pentacles can also talk about a glow up that's in store. So it's good. Financial. You're going to get stronger. Lila or Lila. The love portion of the Scorpio read today really resonated. Is it for you or are you just delusional? No, it definitely is for you. Definitely is for you. I think you might have trust issues. I was talking in the Scorpio read about how you might have trust issues, you might push love away, or sometimes you might think that you're not worthy of something just because some bad experience happened to you. So I'd say you just have a hard time owning what is already yours and what you yourself have manifested in your life. So own it, girl. It's yours. Okay. Claudia, will you and this person have kids? Yeah, I think they want it with you. I think, yeah. But girl, make sure you have a ring on your finger. All right. So make sure you have a ring on your finger. I'd say this person wants it with you. Someone could also have Pisces in their chart, or maybe from now up until Pisces season, you might get closer even or talk about that. But Maybe it's going to happen around that time, but I'm hearing, yeah, definitely is something that they want. Um, Anna, do they have another person now? Anna, is this the same person? When are they praying? I think they could be dating someone that already might have children, but I do feel like this is someone that could be open to different people. So I don't get a good energy, but I think this is someone who's open to different people. Aziza, messages regarding love. Um, Moving on, and I said off to a better start. So you might be connecting with somebody, Ace of Cups, like a water earth sign that might be very much of a loving person, or you might have a new beginning with someone. Aries, Gemini, could be even younger than you, but somebody that's, there for you and much more loving. You're gonna have a new beginning in love. So stop sending me more questions, you guys, because I need to already answer all of these that are here, and I need to go soon, okay? So stop sending me more, please. Lynette, what can you expect in the coming months in your long-distance relationship? I mean, for them to come and see you, that's what you should expect. I think this is a connection where it's making you wait quite a lot, or you tend to be waiting quite a lot on this person, or you're losing hope, or you're losing, patience. So I'd say expect them to come and see you, and they should be coming to see you. No other thing about it. So I say you will see each other. The Chariot I'm seeing, so within the next 7 months, there could be definitely 7 weeks to 7 months, there could be already travels for you two seeing each other. So it's a good energy. Cancer, someone could have in their chart too. Cancer, fire, water sign. Sherry, how does your marriage look for the rest of the year? I think it looks very, very sweet. You could be connecting with a water sign, or there's a chance that you yourself might be a water or have it within your chart, but I'm hearing it's going to be very sweet, very like like a memory that you will always refer to as very sweet. And someone that could have a very kind heart. They could also be a big foodie, earth, water sign, but very, very loving, and someone very positive, has a positive effect, or respects you quite a lot, so it's good. Jenny, what's coming in for you? You might have a move. I just heard a home, or you might redecorate your home, decorate it. You might go through a move within the next 6 months, or travel, but I'm getting a move for you. I also see for you there's a potential you could be getting into a very serious relationship with someone, a fire sign, air sign, someone that sees on business, or their work is very, very important to them, or they're very financially stable, stay on business, I keep hearing. So yeah, they might even want to have something very serious, but they could also be European, or be from around that place. So that could be significant. Very serious energy. Nat, what would this person tell you at this time? I don't think if they're talking to you, but this is someone that probably would tell you that they're sorry that they couldn't offer you something, or that maybe you feel like they should have given you an apology. But yeah, somebody that maybe didn't make enough time for you, or maybe couldn't offer you something that you really wanted. So that's what they want to say. That they couldn't fulfill your wish. Stephanie, will you meet someone this year in love? By Christmas, you might already meet someone, and it could be online. I'm getting like online you could meet them if you were to put yourself out there more. So there's potential of you meeting someone online if you were to be more open. Someone that also could play music, could be a water fire sign. Someone that could be also a little bit of a artist themselves, or they might even wear black maybe when you see them, or energy of black. Like they might be an introvert a little bit. Okay. Lisa, the outcome of you and this person. intimacy. Ace of Wands, so very sexual energy, a lot of intimacy I'm seeing between you and this person, or attraction that this person might have towards you. Time spent in intimacy, I just heard. So yeah. Thank you, Lucky Star. See you, girl. I'm also going myself soon. So yeah. Mona, will you pass your retake exam? You're on your last chance. You will, girl. You will review quite a lot and try to maybe do like sample tests before your exam comes and try to really focus. Don't stress out too much. But I'm hearing you will pass. Maybe it's not going to be as high as like 100%, but you definitely will pass. So believe in yourself. You definitely will. Okay. Claudia. Oh, wait. There's another question. I'm hearing from now up until about October, or around October it could be happening. Mona, maybe. Maybe by then. Absolutely Chanel. Will your boyfriend and you get back together and marry? Not if you make it clear to them that you won't hurt them again, so they could be really hurt by this situation. Or maybe they really didn't want to part ways with you at first, but then it happened, so. I think they want to reconnect with you with the Magician, like they really want to. Gemini, Virgo, Aries energy, water. I don't think if they've moved on either, but they're scared that you would break their heart again is something I'm hearing. So they're kind of scared, but I just say, yeah, be communicative and try to maybe be there for them and let them know that it's something that you really, really want. Claudia, how many kids do I see you have? Girl, the first thing I heard was 4, so I don't know if you already have children and you want to have more, but there's a chance maybe that you could have 2 up to 4 children. I don't see just one, so that's what I'm getting. And maybe from different genders as well, not only like one gender, but I see the both genders you could have, so yeah. Anu, is the cat around? No, Go's just sleeping somewhere. I don't know where he is. Anu, send me a super chat. Ask the question and then we're gonna go away. I might need to actually be, yeah, this is better if I'm doing this. What is the outcome that I see for you and your crush? Can you reconnect? 3 of Pentacles, so you two will talk. You two might even talk. I don't know if this is somebody that you study with or you work with, but you two will talk within the next 3 weeks. 3 weeks to 3 months, but it's going to be off topic. It's going to be off topic, and you might even get each other's numbers as well, so it's something I'm hearing. Nabila, you can ask your question, it's fine, Nabila. AB, who will you get married to? A fire earth sign, somebody that might come from a different background, like I'm getting Middle Eastern, Arabic, someone that might have moved from their hometown or home country. I also feel like you could connect with them. They might even play sports, but definitely getting fire, earth elements. Very, very sweet, sporty, adventurous. Also might be very generous to you. So from now up until about Pisces season, I see that. So yeah. All right, you guys, no more questions because I'm going to go for real. Don't send no more. Absolutely Chanel. How long until you find a new job? I'd say late September to early October, so Libra season. You definitely will get a new one. Late September to early October. Page of Swords. And it might be something that's going to be offered to you online as well, okay? Or someone's going to, like a friend's going to tell you about it, or it's going to just be offered to you. I also heard like by someone who's younger, so that might be specific. Nabila, how will your new job go starting tomorrow? Very well. It pays more. I think it's more freeing than the last job that you had. I also feel like you're going to make a good friend there, or there's like a coworker that you're going to be great friends with. somebody with like curly hair, or if not curly, this is just someone that has a fun personality, a fire sign, earth sign. So that might be specific for you. Thank you for complimenting my eyes. I appreciate it. So yeah. You say, okay. I want to thank all my mods before I go. I want to thank Amal, my sweetie. You still have been here with me. Thank you. I appreciate you. I want to thank Tony. Thank you, sweetie. Gemstone Grilly, my sweetheart. Tori. Lucky Star, that was here a minute ago. I appreciate all of you, every single one of you, very, very much. I love you guys. Tatters, Thomas, Lass as well. I love you all. Thank you for helping me out. I appreciate you. Is evil eye real? No, I don't believe in that. I believe you can be, you know, you might have too much time in your hands that feel like other people can rule your life. That's what I think. I don't believe in that. Does anybody have more questions before I go, or no? Will I do a live questionnaire soon? Yeah, I will. I do psychic sessions pretty much every day. Tomorrow, yeah, today I'm here. Tomorrow, maybe in the morning, definitely I will be here. Thank you, Lila. I love all of you. Do you have any other questions for me before I go? Okay. Debbie, can I do general for super chat? Did you send a super chat, honey? You say you enjoyed the Capricorn reading. Okay, Tony. I'm happy you did. Absolutely, Chanel. When will you become licensed as a real estate agent? Next year. I don't know why I get next year spring, like Taurus season, Gemini season, by May, April next year. Even sooner than that, but I'd say, yeah, around April. Maybe you're studying something right now. I don't know why, but I'm getting, yeah. Debbie, general messages. I'm hearing possibly a connection that you have already might turn into something much more deep, or there's a person maybe that you dealt with that could be coming back into your life as well, a water sign, or someone that you've been missing is Sag, water, fire sign. I also see like family reunions, or you connecting with your family much more than before. So maybe gatherings or reunions. JD, is your friend A linked with this person romantically? I think you asked me something similar. I think they just know each other. I don't see any romance, but I think they just know each other. And maybe they talked at a certain point, but I don't see any romance. December, when would be your defend? What do you mean? Your education defend. Could be by the end of this year, about the end of this year, winter to spring next year. But I say definitely by the, like, around Scorpio season, like October, November, December. Those are the 3 months that it could be happening, okay? So that's the energy that I'm seeing. I'm hearing within the next 3 to 5 months. Kimberly, do you and this person get pregnant? Yeah. Y'all know what I think about pregnancy. Just make sure there's a ring on your finger. Make sure this person is married. Because sometimes, you know, you can get engaged and then get married. Sorry, you can get engaged and then you can get pregnant without being married. And nothing is yet set in stone. So make sure you are financially going to be somehow tied with that person before you give birth. If you're just looking to get pregnant, by all means do it. But always make sure you're financially going to be secure somehow. By your partner, on your own, somehow. But I'd say, yeah, it's something that they wish to have, or they wish also for it to happen. Someone could be an Aries, or by Aries season, it could be that you're going to try or you're going to want to have it. Yeah. So it's good. Absolutely, Chanel. Will your boyfriend and you have children? You mean the person that you want to get back with? I think they always wanted that with you. So I think they still want it with you. So I'd say Ace of Cups. It could definitely happen when you two reconnect or when you two connect with one another again. So yeah, for the new year. For the new year, about summer, autumn, maybe. All right, Lila, do I see traveling outside Europe this year? I see traveling around Christmas time or next year. Next year, within the next 6 months, I see you traveling, most likely. So, yeah, I would say yeah. Oh, God. Okay. So, you might be saving up right now quite a lot. But I'm seeing for Christmas, when you have like a break for Christmas, maybe you're going to travel. And it might be to North America somewhere. I get like North America or somewhere that, you know, is around Europe, maybe. Different continent, maybe. JD, did this person and them talk this year more than friends? I think they talked about you, but I don't get, I just see if like they briefly talked and I don't see anything romantic. Because one of them was involved, maybe either with you or just on their own, but I'm getting more of a friendship where they talked briefly about you. But they might know each other, and you might know them. Lavanya, what career do you pick? The one that pays, maybe the highest. Also, don't be afraid to ask for more money, all right, or to get paid more. It could be a type of work that really pays much more than your other careers or other positions that you've ever had. I also feel like you might be working in a field that you might be giving services to people, and it might have to do with you having social skills. So you might have great social skills and it might come in handy. So yeah. So you guys, no longer any questions. I'm gonna go in 5 minutes, so no more questions, okay? I know I keep saying it, but I keep reading the questions because there's more and more, but that's pretty much it. Jaretta, thank you. You're welcome, honey. Lynette, what is next for you and your boyfriend? To move in, I mean, if you haven't moved in already, but I'd say to move in. All right, if they can afford it. That's pretty much the next step, to move in and then to get engaged to marry. So I'd say to move in because I'm seeing the 3 wands. So moving in, the next steps, very positive, could be happening within the next 3 months. So it's only going to go more positive direction. So it's good. JDX, any advice on friendships? Try to keep it lighthearted, you know, be positive, maybe have reunions or have people maybe over that you want to reconnect with, or try to, you know, see them in person. You might have friendship reunions, like friend reunions, or people reuniting with you. But I'm also hearing, don't try to keep someone in your life that doesn't want to be there. Okay, so if there's a particular person that is in and out or doesn't want to be there, you know, your heart is a garden, not a prison. So if somebody's there, they should feel blessed. So yeah. Absolutely, Chanel. Why did your job give you termination? Because there's something better in store for you. And they felt like, yeah, they might have felt like, maybe you weren't happy with the type of work you were doing, or you were just getting started. I don't know. I think it didn't even pay you a lot, or you didn't even like it as much. But I'm hearing there's something way better coming in for the next two months. So yeah, and it might be a type of business or company that's not really gonna grow anyway. So yeah, it's good for your own benefit. December, what this Leo sign is doing behind? Um, Nothing. They're probably just living their life. If this is somebody you disconnected from, they could be connecting with other people or trying to have newer options. So if this is someone that you disconnected from, yeah, either they could be trying to play the field or put themselves out there more, as should you. Okay. Lena, will this person reach out? They're intimidated to reach out to you, but they do think about it, or they could be coming towards you within the next 3 months. They might even, yeah, look at you or stalk you or look you up a lot. But within the next 3 months, Capricorn season, I'm hearing it could be happening. So yeah. Be the change. Okay, last question. I'm going. Okay. What do I see for the man that you're dating in you? They might try to, like, speed up the connection. They could really, I don't know if they're very intimately wanting to be with you, but I see Ace of Wands, so they might want to be with you intimately, or they might try to speed up the connection to the point where you two are intimate or close together, emotionally or physically. But it's someone that, yeah, is going to keep dating you, and they're going to want to be intimate with you. I'm hearing Ace of Wands. Maybe a fire sign. So yeah. All right, you guys. So I'm gonna go. Thank you all for being here. I love you very, very much. Shout out to all my mods, my audience, my mods, members, everyone. Go ahead and visit my website, savastar.com, to book for a personal reading with me. Thank you, Tori. Relaxing evening. Thank you. And Gemstone. I appreciate all of you very much. I love you. And yeah, I'm going to be seeing you all very soon. Go ahead and join the Instagram group chat that I have. Angels Surround You is my username. We're going to see you there. We can stay in touch there. And I'm going to see you all soon, okay? Sending you kisses, my love, my warm embrace, and see you very soon. Bye bye. Love you. Bye bye.